Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon. Hi Tsuki, hi Gear, hi Moo. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a lot of sketches today. I need to import new poses into my head. So I'm just give me a second. I'm just looking for poses on Pinterest right now and we're gonna do a lot of sketches. Oh, that's an ad. There's still an ad? I thought I waited long enough. But yeah, I want to find some poses. I have a pose on well, I have some poses on Pinterest, and I want to find some from the Twitter account that poses. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. A lot of sketches. Some of them I will save, or like I will like export to do the sketch comps, but mainly I just need more poses to work with. Mainly I need more guys to learn, guys. Are done. Done. Okay, welcome back. Hello, Moo. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello to King Gear. Sorry, I started speaking mid ad. So welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I am going to learn poses today. Or like just drawing more poses I haven't drawn before and putting them into my head. But yeah. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Just give me a second here. I'm looking for poses before I stop the scene to the actual drawing page because there's nothing on there right now. Has anyone been following the new phenomenon on Twitter? That's the r/plays pixel thing, but it's on the world map. Have you guys went to your hometown and saw pixels there? It was so fun. That looks so fun. I haven't logged in. I haven't made an account, so I can't draw on there yet. But that's so fun. Hello, peanut butter. Welcome to the stream. It's not. I am going to do the poses by lean poses? Posies by lean poses? Wait, what? I'm learning poses, yes. But I'm gonna find references for them. I'm not gonna act them out myself because I don't really have a good camera set up to post them. Process them. Where are where's the Twitter account that I bookmarked with poses? What the quack knock, Junior Master? Hello, Wiz. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Give me a second here. I started slightly later. My lunch arrived late and I took a while eating it, so we started 1 hour later than I would have liked today. But I'm here now and I'm compiling some references to enjoy the fan art while this goes on. The Pose Archives, this is the account. They have really good poses. I don't they've been putting out like a sexy image pack or something. I don't need these right now. I want mostly standing, sitting poses. Do they have like a sitting pose? There's like a bunch of sitting poses. It's like leaning kind of. Oh, this is good. Oh, not really. I have not done post studies in a while, so I'm very rusty in this domain. Hopefully today's will be good for like warm ups and going back to all of that. But I don't want to find poses that are too extreme because most of the ones I realize I'm better at drawing poses that have a lot of deformation than just people standing and like idling about, and that's like a problem. So I'm just trying to find poses of people just like more casually sitting and like standing. Feel like when a pose has a really strong action to it, it's really easy to draw because like the actions are really easy to find and like simplify and stuff. But when it's like when it's like just idly standing, it's really hard to make it look good. I don't know if that made any sense. I'm finding a lot of okay, good. Let's just use these for now. Let me normalize size, put these there. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I need to hide the text. There is music. There we go. You can see the poses bottom right. It's not that big, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing a few studies. And hopefully defining a little bit more of the muscles. I need to have the PDF open so I can find the way this guy simplifies things. Hello, Jazz. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Nagi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the assist rate. How you doing, Nagi? It's been a while. How's everyone doing today? It's Saturday. I need to find. Mainly, I need to learn the muscles on this top half of the body. So these. You've been chilling, working. Nice. Nice, nice. Is today a break day for you? Oh, that's not this is not what I want. The muscle of the arm. Because I'm still not great at the arm. Wake up. There you go, here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be learning all these today. I'll put the PDF on the other monitor so you guys won't be able to see it, but I'll be referring to that a lot. It's 1010's anatomy guide. Or like at least the way I like the way they simplify the characters a lot, so I'm gonna be referencing those a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, hello, Nuris. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. The hand went somewhere. I don't know where it went. I can't see OBS right now because I don't have enough screen space. But yeah, the hand goes wherever the hand wants to go. So the back of the or like the elbow part. What am I planning? Today is study day. I'm gonna draw poses. I'm just reading. Well, I'll just put this on for now since I'm reading. I need to learn how to draw the arms, mostly. So yeah, it's just study day today. Nothing too exciting. If we get a few good poses later, I'm gonna turn them into sketch comps. Well, not, yeah, I'm gonna use them as a base for the sketch comps because I do need to finish a few more commissions. You wanna practice expressions after your daily? Sure. Go ahead. Good luck with the expressions. I'm not great with expressions either. That's an interesting thing to practice. You know, I'm realizing this is kind of hard to use. It's too big. Yeah, I haven't done studies in a while, so pardon me if I'm uh a little bit rusty. It's hard to arrange face position, like the features on the head. The hard part for me for expressions is just getting the features to look right. But yeah, I get that. And knowing the perspective on how to put the eyes and stuff, eyes, nose, and mouth on the faces can be hard. I'm sweating a lot. The room is warm. I just turned on the AC. It's not that cool yet in my room. Did I not charge my headset yesterday then? My headset shut down. I'm just not gonna listen to music on my end for a while. Charge my headset real quick. Good luck with practice. Thank you, Doris. Good luck with yours too. I can still read chat. I can still see everything. I just can't listen right now. So if anything audio related bugs out, let me know. But yeah, focus. No music. It's easier anyways. Hello, Koki. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing well. I haven't streamed on weekends in a while. Usually today is well hasn't been a not stream day for the past few weeks, but I am changing schedules, so I will be hopefully streaming on Saturdays slightly more consistently. I'll give this schedule like 2 weeks of runtime. If I don't like it, I'll change it back to Monday to Friday. But right now, I'm taking a break on Wednesday and streaming on the weekend, so they will be able to catch me more on the weekends now. Which hopefully will be good. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you've been well. Just came back from the store with breakfast. Nice. What you get? Caesar salad. You're so hungry. Have a good breakfast. Caesar salad and cheese toast. That sounds really good. Have a good breakfast, man. My lunch was Maggi goreng and roti canai. It's not exactly a healthy lunch, but it filled me up and it was cheap. So W food. Lunch is food from a Family Mart. Hey, whatever works. You know. Family Mart. Family Mart. Oh my god, I can't speak. Family Mart food is pretty nice. I had it like in the last year of my high school days when I was living outside. I had Family Mart meals a lot because I couldn't be bothered to think about what to eat. But yeah, they are nice. Mainly, the thing I struggle with the most is the length of the arms. So if upper arm should be like five lengths, that's five length cylinder compared to the lower arms four, and then the hand is 2.5. That makes sense. Since this is also slightly in perspective, I think this would be good. Be lie flatter on the thing. But yeah, to everyone that's getting lunch right now, hope you guys have a good lunch, some good rest. I'm realizing if I'm streaming on Saturdays, it means I can't really play Helldivers in the afternoon with my friends. So maybe I'll need to like find time either tomorrow or maybe next week. I'll go back to my normal schedule. I want to play. I want to play games. This muscle on the pecs I connect to the up, up half of the arm. That makes sense. This is fight force. Doesn't I can't make sense of this in my head. This is like very foreshortened an upper arm like this. Because in the reference this looks like double the length. The forearm is double the length of, almost double the length of the upper arm. That has to be quite foreshortened, I think. Right? Maybe not even double. It's like almost this, well, almost the same, but like, you get what I mean. It feels, it looks longer. And the goblet. People stylize these muscles to make it look nice. Let's find out. The thighs are so damn thick here. I don't remember how to draw poses. This is alright. It's kind of like a. This is the horizon, right? Maybe slightly higher even. Around here. What are we drawing today? Pose studies. We're drawing poses, a lot of them. To learn more neutral standing poses, because these are hardest for me. Good luck, thank you. I'll try my best. Hopefully something clicks. Suppose it looks like a item for Genshin. I don't remember how he looks like, but if you say so, sure. He kind of look like a item, maybe. I am trying to draw guy poses more because I realize I don't draw enough guys at all. Just on this like Sumeru's quest, I say, I mean, yeah, sure. I don't remember how the character looks like, let alone how he would sit in specific quests. I know he's green. That's it. He's just like a blob of green in my brain. No capacity to store data for Hotman from Genshin Impact. How do I make it? Since their upper body is buff, if I draw the same character and made them buffer, what are the proportions that I should change? Maybe bigger shoulders? I'll draw this pose twice. I actually need to know that he is a hot nerd. Based. I mean, aren't all guys from Genshin hot? Like, didn't they like engineer them to be like peak hotness? Isn't that like the point of the game, kind of? Point of all gacha games, isn't it? Not every looking at Scara. Isn't Scara also like a lot? There's a lot of people thirsting for Scara, you. I guess everyone has their own spandos. I'm not in a position to say which one is the hottest since I don't even play the game. But no, there's plenty of Scara fan art out there. If anything, I see more Scara fan art than Hayden's. You don't get them. He's so ugly. Or maybe there are people that know his appeal. Hello, Lemon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I guess even I feel like compared to like a game like Love and Deep Space, the hotness of the guys, the hotness of the guys aren't exactly the top priority in Genshin maybe, but still I think it's like an like irreplaceable part of the game. Not really, but like to sell the banners, they need to be hot. But it's not like you can't play the game without hot guys. A lot of people will lose interest, but the game still plays. You're doing well. It's good to hear. Any plans this weekend? Even people draw him buff. He's the twinkiest twink of all Twinkland, you swear? I don't really see buff. I mean, again, I don't interface with Genshin fan art that much, but I don't see a lot of buff Scara. A lot of times it's Twinkie Scara. And they pair him up with all the other non-twins in the world, I think. I don't know. I'm guessing you don't like twinks. Which is understandable. Everyone has their own taste. But I think there are a lot of twink lovers out there. See so much how I didn't see those fan arts. Which ones? What, the Scara and Ether getting unspeakable things done to them by every other male cast of Genshin. The Ether or Aether? Aether, probably. This sounds better. The Scarafina where he looks like Yaoi tops. I can see him topping, maybe. If they cope hard enough, he can be a top. Maybe. But then again, it's fan art, sky's the limit. Can make the you can gender bend them even, so like whatever, They can do whatever you want. Bend them to your will. Isn't that why we learn to draw? So you can draw whatever you want to see and don't have to rely on other people to draw it. Is that the joy of art? I feel like this leg is so short. Maybe to the perspective I'm drawing it in. I think this is a bit more normal. But then maybe if the maybe not that much, but something like this is more normal. Well, not normal, but like looks better to my eyes. And every time I'm drawing real people, it always feels like their cowls, or like their lower legs are too short for my liking. I like drawing people with I like exaggerating how long their lower legs are. Usually I start the knee higher, so they have like a longer leg. And the legs are definitely way too thick here. Not how this leg looks. Probably more like to him here, it's like two curves, right? Three curves, I mean. So it's like this maybe. This is straighter. Go in here for the knee, and then it jets back out. But the thickest part of the leg is here, so it like kind of goes back in. Something like that. But this maybe goes something like here. Then this part is slightly slanted, like this. Still feels kind of odd. It feels odd. I don't. What am I drawing wrong? Arms. The top is too small, so it looks like I'm like looking at him. Bottom out, so he kind of looks like a triangle here. I think if I moved down and like I made this part just like bigger, this looks slightly better, I think. Oops. Like this looks better, I think. Because the top part is actually I'm finding like more annoyances with a big screen. I need to put the reference there because like I'm sitting too close to my screen and like the parallax just from looking at the mid center of my tablet and to the corner of my tablet, it like kind of distorts the image a little bit. Oh yeah, I just need to sit further back. But no, this should definitely be like wider and the head bigger. But if I were to make him buff, what kind of muscle what muscle groups am I focusing on? Pecs bigger, shoulder wider, leg muscles probably a lot wider. What if I is it possible to keep the waist as thin if I and buff everything else? Would that look like horrific? Let's put you back to the side. Time to create monsters. Why can't I draw? Am I on a different language? No. Oh, I selected the wrong thing again. My monitor is frozen. God freaking damn it. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're not back. Can I click on other things? I can't click on any other thing. Something bugged. Okay, now it's fixed. There's something wrong with PureRef on my PC. Sometimes when I click into PureRef to drag it around and I click away, PureRef acts like I'm still selecting the window, and like it makes me unable to draw or click on any other window, which is concerning. But it's all good. I'll drink some. I'll drink a little bit of fluids. Did I have iced lemon tea? What they call it, Teo ice limo. It's so good. It's so sweet, but it's so good. Let's start with the pelvis. If the pelvis stays the same. I already drew it bigger than it should be, but that's fine. Head size stays the same, but I'm making the shoulders wide. This is gonna look horrific. Hold on. I just know what I'm dealing with here. Wide ass shoulders. The ribcage should be bigger, like a bulkier character. This is not like a hunk category anymore. I'm making a hunk. Like this is like heavy from TF2 or Reinhardt kind of proportions at this point. Like armored Reinhardt proportions. It will be slightly taller. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Jazz. You too, go stretch and go hydrate. Grr. Oh my god, you've been streaming for almost 7 hours. What do you mean rude? Holy crap. I didn't see you've been streaming for 7. That's crazy. Get some well-deserved rest soon when you are going to rest, I suppose. Actually, I'm kind of confused. What usually is the distance between the the egg and the pelvis, the thorax and the pelvis, or the rib cage and the pelvis, like here? How do they space it? This is I've always just vibed it out, but I guess it is a lot of vibes. But I would love to have like a uh proportions to it. 7's light work. Yeah, for a beast like you, of course. You're too strong. But do rest soon. Isn't it like shouldn't it be like 4 or 5 a.m. for you right now? Beast, it's crazy. What do you mean? You're on the grind. It's almost 2. Oh. Okay, it's earlier than I thought. Wait. 0.75, 0.751. So it's a cuboid that's long on the width side. And you can change the proportions on how long it is. I think so. I think he drew it kind of taller too. This is not exactly like a square on the side. But that's not the point here. I want to know. I want to know the distance between the rib cage and the pelvis. I guess in this pose, the shoulders are also kind of like, yeah, it's kind of moving forward slightly, so it makes sense that you would see a bit of the back here. This. This is hard. I don't. This is a lot of information. Uh, They never really stated the distance or like the exact. That's no, I guess that's no standard, but like it's just like whatever whatever looks right. But it does look like the space in between is kind of like one pelvis, which is like no less than one. It's like a half pelvis. Is that less than or more than like okay? Fourth of the height of a pelvis. Like slightly more than what I usually give them. I usually squish them together too closely. I think that's my problem. And there are some poses where it's like this. I guess when it's like twisting, and then these when it's extending, it's flexible, I suppose. Why drawing humans so hard? And I can't make the. Can I not make the PDF smaller, please? So I can fit you on the. Oh, oh. Why's my cursor not changing anymore? I want to fit you on my other monitor. There you go. This is definitely not enough. If the thorax is like this, kind of this length. Like this should be taller. You see why I think you see why I think standing poses are harder for me now? And I think I'm like making the perspective a little bit too distorted. It's like you're too close to the camera, or the camera like has a really short focal length. Like it's like getting affected by cameras a lot. Or like the distortion a lot. Every time after every practice session, my realization would be I need to draw more cubes. I don't need to draw more cubes. Give me 10 muscle groups. Give me my abs. All of my pecs. Where do the pecs attach? This is slowly. I'm gonna be scrolling the PDF a lot. We're gonna go going back and forth on that because I need to learn. Drawing it from the front. These are the backside muscles. I don't think I need the timer today. Well, I'll keep it running just to like give me a sense of what I draw, but my the deltoid starts below the clavicle. It kind of looks like if the arm goes out here. Oink, oink, oink. I need the timer here just to give me a sense of urgency, but since I'm just doing studies today, I don't need the timer to like keep myself drawing. Like even on break times, I'll keep drawing. I'll disrespect the timer, which is not good, but I'll do it. How long does it go down the forearm, the top arm? Because 1/3 started the last 1/3 of the clavicles. This goes here, so we start around here. I just don't know how long it goes down. Maybe 1/3 like this. Sounds like this muscle group. Like this, maybe. Landis. Thank you for the raid, Landis. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Let me give you a shout out. You're playing Guys. That is a game I have not heard before. Hello, Quinn. Quinn Experience. Welcome in. It's all right. I hope you had a good time. And to everyone that came in with this Landis' rate, hope you all had a good time over at the stream. And yeah, welcome in. I'm Duck. I'm doing art today. I cannot listen. I don't know if there's any like weird sound effects going on right now. My headphones ran out of battery, so they're charging. So only you can hear the music going on. But I hope everyone had a good time, and hope everyone will have a good weekend. It's an old fighting game on the PS1. That's also a dungeon crawler that also has a dungeon crawler as a side mode. I see. That sounds fun. Did you win? That's such a weird. I don't even know how the game works. Did you win? But yeah, welcome. I'm doing muscle group studies today. Not muscle group studies, just like an overall study on muscles today and how anatomy works. So I hope you guys had a good time over at your stream and hope you have a good time here. I'm just mumbling to myself. You got stuck on the final boss. Ah, okay, we'll get them next time. But yes, I appreciate the raid again. If you need to rest, if you need to get some sleep, if it's really late for you, if you need to get food or whatever you need to do post stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. But to everyone that just came by, if you want to just stick by and listen to me mumble to myself and draw and watch me draw, or if you want to draw together, you're very welcome to do so. I appreciate the raid. And yeah, you probably should sleep at some point. Good luck with the art though. Thank you, Solandis. Thank you. I hope you rest well. I will be fine. Well, as fine as it could be. I'm trying to learn a lot of different muscle groups today, so that will be a fun time. But yeah, mainly want to finish focusing on the torso, and if possible, I want to learn the like everything below as well. Art be hard. Art is very hard. That's what makes it so endearing. You know, that's what makes it so fun. You can never finish learning art. That's what makes it. That's what makes it interesting. At least to me, it's somewhat scary yet comforting, knowing that no matter how long you've drawn, there will always be an Asian kid that started drawing at age 3 or out there better than you. I'm joking, but yeah, no matter how long you've been drawing, you can always find ways to improve, and that makes it really really fun. But yes, thank you for the raid again, and I hope you rest well if you need to. But yeah, welcome in. I am. Oh, sorry, I need to close out some tabs. It's too messy on my main monitor. Where was I? I was at deltoids. The deltoids? The delts? The shoulder. And how does that the del if the deltoids are there, how does the like a slight area in between the deltoids and the pecs, I think. I wonder how this connects. Like if you tuck under, I think this goes there. So like that means there's a little bit of empty space here. But this is even weirder because this is not like fully extended pecs. They're like kind of arcing to the front because the characters crossing their arms, so the arms would be like kind of like turned this way, right? It'll be like turned this way forward. There will be some deformation on the pecs here. Hopefully, I'm drawing them correctly. If anyone knows anatomy better than I am, feel free to correct me when I'm making mistakes because I'll be making a lot of those. So if you see me not realizing that I'm making mistakes, you're very welcome to point it out. Even right now, I feel like there's something off. I think the pecs should be like a lot more squished and like they should be wider. They shouldn't be this squished together. That means like they will be like pushed up here maybe. If I add a light, There will be shadows here. There will be shadows here. I think. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe shadows here, I think. That's being pushed in. And as for these, oops, I think you will be in shadows and something like this. Maybe even like a rounder surface, right? Like this is one surface. Like this up here. Or maybe not. I shouldn't draw it like that. If the shoulder is forwards, maybe there will be some. Oh, okay. There will be some light there. There. These would be the midtones. Sometimes I'm confused when I'm drawing. Okay. The delts from the back. Where are they? It's not as noticeable. That's not the delts. The notes are wrong. Oh, these are the pegs. Okay. Pegs extend from the pegs, and it kind of twists around to the arm if it's going straight down. Okay. So that makes an interesting shading. Hello, Hazy. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well today. What's going on? I'm doing studies. I am doing studies. Every day we're studying. Hope we're doing well though. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it shouldn't go like that. Just stick to this, and it goes down like that. If this is the muscle. At least the first one goes above that, and then everything else tucks underneath it. I think you should be able to see it here, since it tucks underneath the delts, right? Yeah. I always stream right after you leave for your daily commutes. This is the most convenient time zone for me, so I can't. and yeah, it's just my schedule. Our schedules don't line up. That's unfortunate. It's only during Saturdays you get to make it. At least you get to make it during Saturdays. I'm streaming more on the weekends now. Well, more as in I'm streaming on Saturdays now. From now onward, if this schedule works for me, I'll try to at least. But yeah, I'll try to stream more on Saturdays. Unfortunately, our schedules don't get to match, but we'll take them when we get them. You know. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're feeling well. Yes, you just have to be satisfied with that. No, do not be satisfied. Cancel your commutes. Don't go to work. I'm joking, but yeah. Song request redeems to cause an arm and a leg. I wouldn't recommend doing that right now. I can't even hear the music. My headphones. I forgot to charge my headphones yesterday night, so they're charging right now. I cannot. I can't hear what you guys are listening to. So take this opportunity to save up. Evaporates. Yes, do not ignore your daily ignore your light like I don't even know the term for it. Ignore your obligations. Just come to the stream always. But no, don't actually do that. Evaporates. You're fine. So when the arms are in the downwards position, the pecs twist. So what if they raise? If they raise their arms so it and it extends out? Yeah. I need to figure out where this actually attaches to the bone. Does it wrap all the way around to the outside? It, so the bone like somewhat here? That's weird. The lines, the major bulge points, I guess, are would be here to where this is like a structure here, right? But this will go here and then in there. At least the 3D-ness comes from. This is a straight plane. This is a plane. This, I guess now that it's folded, it's not the same plane. Like this is a plane. I'm spending so long just like slowly chewing through everything, but that's studies. That's just how studies are. Okay, so the deltoid actually does cover like the, at least it doesn't go in. It tucks underneath the deltoid. Wait, no, we okay, so they do have a slight gap between the deltoid, like here. I use like slightly different colors. Here, there's a gap between the delts and the. Oh, not there. Between the deltoid and the pecs. But they do start at like slightly offset positions. And what goes into that gap? I don't know. I think I just need to like do a ton of cubes or like draw the rib cage in all angles. Like do one of those cube matrices where you draw a cube in every single angle, but like do that with a rib cage. I think I need to do that. That would be insanely helpful, probably. Now let's do that. Let's do the rib cage. Bring me to the page of the rib cage, and let me get the proportions of it, and then block all of them out. Because I think that's what I'm struggling with the most. It doesn't really. I don't need to remember exactly where all the muscles go. Well, I need to, but like before that can happen, I need to know how the rib cage looks like first in all the angles. Man, I just haven't been doing studies for so long. I feel kind of behind on my skills. I think these would help a lot. What are the proportions of the egg? Let's do these. I need to do this. I just need to draw this exact thing. Just need to replicate it so I can like find it faster next time. So first step is back to cubes. We're going back to cubes, guys. As always, it always comes back to cubes. Probably won't do that. I kind of need that much for that many rotations, don't I? All right. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite. Hopefully, let's try to set up all the cubes in 30 minutes. Give me a horizon line. I don't need rulers. What am I doing? Give me this. Put this below. And then spin right 30 degrees, I guess. Does that even look like a cube? I feel like I'm already messing up somewhere. This is like kind of too long. My straight lines aren't straight. This is a big problem of mine. I have a bias towards like the left and the right. I'm drawing straight down. I can't even spot it until I've like rotated. Okay. My lines like kind of like sweep to the right every time. And now it looks like it's sweeping to the left. But maybe this is right. My head tilted. Do I have one eye taller than another eye? Is that why my lines are always like not straight? Because these look tilted right now to me. Are they? No, they're almost straight. And they look like they're leaning to the left to me. There's something wrong with my eyes. Maybe I just need to compensate. But this looks straight to me. This is my problem this entire time. I can't even draw cubes. The cube merchant doesn't know how to draw cubes. How ironic. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the care package. Like they aren't rotating on the same plane. Thank you for the care package, Oblo. I hope you're doing well. Save this. Forgot to save. To do the same rotation the other way. Thank you for the stretch, Cisco. Welcome in. Thank you for the save too. And thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for all the care package stuff. Banger boxes. Oh man, I can't even make them look like boxes anymore. Well, at least they're not cubes. Especially this one. Like the bag is so rectangle. Like there's something really fucked up going on here that I messed up. Hello, Keisha. Welcome in too. Good to see the inner critic still working. Dude, we need to draw perfect boxes, at least today. And I want to use these boxes for the thorax, the rib cage. It's for this practice. So I need the boxes to actually be good. Because if the foundation is crooked, everything that's built upon the foundation will fall. When I'm stressed. Please make the lines clean. I'm overcompensating for my tilted lines. This does not look like a cube. Maybe it does look like a cube, but like it's at the wrong focal length. That makes sense. Cubes. Hello, Lemon. Oh, welcome back, Lemon. I am drawing cubes. I suck at drawing cubes. Is this a square? That's a square. More of a square than this one, at least. They look like pretty good cubes to me. To you? I appreciate the motivation. I think they're off. They're not perfect cubes yet. And I think it will impede the rest of my studies if I don't fix my cubes. Whoever made a perfect cube anyways, Blender has. And I want to do that without the help of Blender. I think being able to imprint the perfect cube into my head will help greatly with how I process perspective. No matter if like I actually, you know, can draw it perfectly and quick every time. I just want to imprint it into my head. I think that's the goal. I tilted slightly. Then there's a program has no conscience. Well, 1010 has made perfect cubes. Makes a mathematically perfect cube, not artistically correct. No, but I want the mathematically perfect cube because we're dealing with perspective here. I know you don't have to make perfect cubes every time you're drawing, but being able to make them perfectly gives you more leeway for shrinking, for making it simpler in the future. At least that's what I believe. I Music is just a bit louder. Okay, thank you for telling me. I can't hear the music right now, so there you go. Maybe this is better. I'll make it a bit lower. All right, does this sound fine? Does this sound better? That's very fair. Practice never hurts. Better? Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, practice never hurts. And it's not like I can't use an afternoon to just draw cubes today. I have time. I'm not in a rush to like drop. But while I still have time, I want to make my drawings perfect. These are getting slightly better. Still doesn't really look like a cube. It's like a tad too tall for me. If I just did this, now this looks a lot off. Awful. Now if I just did this looks like a better cube to me. So making it slightly too tall, huh? You need to come down slightly like that. These are all foundation, you know. You don't have to have like a perfect foundation to draw, but if you the stronger your foundation is, the taller the building can be. If that makes sense. And we are strengthening the foundation today because the building is almost collapsing. The lines are so crooked. True. Yeah. Foundations are extremely important. All right, now time to start rotating the cube upwards and downwards. That's a fun part. Make a line like make it here for now. Now with a ruler there, now you can see all my crooked straight lines. Look at all these straight lines that are not straight. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Like a like 3 to 5 degree deviation from the ruler. This one especially, this is really bad. The rest are okay. I'm like kind of balancing it back out, but like for some reason, some of the lines look crooked to me, but they're straight. Now you get to go sleep so you can get up and also do draw at a reasonable hour tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by, Lemon. No worries. Rest well, man. Appreciate you for sticking by. Of course, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Headphones charged enough for me to use now. Let me check. want to listen to music. All right, fully charged. I have music with you guys now. Oh, what songs did I miss? There's a new playlist today. We started with Kill the Kill. These are jammers. That's flat. Oh man. Be a little bit bigger, please. Go the front line first. My tablet tilted. I think this is a problem. That is definitely too big. Oh my god. So wrong. Boxes, yeah, slow rain. I need to strengthen my fundamentals today. It's not just gonna be boxes. Later, they're gonna be. I'm gonna draw rib cages inside the boxes, but for now, I need the boxes out first. I'm realizing I suck at just like all my fundamentals. So we're back on the fundamental machine. Thank you for the hydrate and the hot pat. Hello, Nox. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Sorry, I shouldn't. Yeah. You. Heck, how'd I do that? This one flipped over, but what's tripping me up so much? The boxes are tilted to one side. And let me rest my eyes for a little bit.
I drew the wrong box.
Hello, available. Welcome to the stream. Netsu. Welcome, Netsu. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Got the right name. Spelled it correctly. There we go. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hello, Noon. Welcome in. How was the stream? How was art? I was lurking a little bit. But yeah, I hope the stream went well. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm drawing cubes right now. So I'm losing my mind a little bit. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. And to everyone that just came in with the raid, welcome in. I hope you all had a great time over at Netsu stream. Am I practicing? Yes, I am practicing. I'm supposed to do anatomy today, but I went to cubes. And I need to do this, and then I need to put rib cages in all of them. This is the practice for today. And to do this, so I'm familiar with like rib cages and all of the angles. Hopefully I can get this done by in another 3 hours. So yeah, can do it. Thank you. Dude, every time I want to learn anatomy, I'm just slapped by my own inadequate perspective skills. It just slapped back to cubes. So we're here. I'm going to draw all that. I'll try to. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Yes, thank you for the raid. If you're resting soon, if you're sleeping soon, if you're eating soon, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. But wait, art tax. Give me the art tax. How was the progress? Did you manage to finish anything? You feel you? Yeah, man. It's so perspective is so hard. Everything is so hard. Drawing is so hard. Why are we drawing? Yeah. I started drawing cubes and then I realized I can't even draw straight lines. So we have a long way to go. But I hope to stream. to the radius that just came in. The same applies to all of you. If you need to rest, if you need to eat, feel free to do so. I'm sure it is quite late for all of you, or maybe it's the morning for you. I don't I wouldn't know. But yeah, hope you have a good time here watching me struggle with cubes. Or if you wanna join along and draw cubes with me, you're more than welcome to do so. Hey yo, let's see. What were you working on? Cute. This is your OC, right? It didn't work so much. This was so cute. I like your doodle so much. Let me open a new file and put this here. Wait, is this an OC or is this for a friend? Note. Drawings are so cute. Thank you for sharing. I'll give you the proper Twitch shout out. Guys, go check out Netsu streams next time. Your OC? Nice. They have very cute art and very cute OCs. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to draw you during art fight. Because I did want to, but near the end of art fight, I was kind of dying. I wanted to squeeze in like 3, 4 more attacks, but then I decided to start a mass attack, so that took the last week away. So I couldn't do too much. Next year for sure. Thank you. You're welcome. You wanted to do more? I feel like I still went a little bit too hard on the first 3 weeks because I wanted the goal this year was to not burn out doing R5, but I still kind of did. Yeah. I wanted to attack me and Tsuki, but he went on the trip. It's all good. I got like 2 interruptions during art fight too, so sometimes it's unfortunate it has to happen. It's okay. I'm sure the trip was worth it. Alright. At least it's a good trip, surely. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. And I'll say it again. If you need to rest, feel free to do so. I heard you here. I think these can just be duplicated. It's the same set of boxes. As much as I want to draw cubes, I think I need to keep these so I can actually move on to drawing the real practice today. The tags were so good. Love the colors and dynamic compositions. Thank you, Netsu. I will do it again next year. I'll do it harder. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I'm still drawing next year. I'll do it, and and you're on the hit list now. So be careful. Gotta watch out. Yes. Yeah, I like art fight so much. I beat so many cracked artists through art fight. They're so good. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, looking forward for the next year to attack you. Yes, let's go. It will be fun. Had so much fun this year as well. I'm happy I got 10 attacks done. Hopefully next year I can up the output, but 10 was kind of the goal, and that was, yeah, I achieved the goal, so that was good. Let's see. I think these I can duplicate down as well. Why did I make this? Why did I make the boxes so small? It's fine. This is how I find out this is a no object to transfer. I drew a rectangle instead of a cube. But yeah, Otsu Art Fight and Otsu Stream. We'll go harder next year. There we go. Yeah, this is my first Saturday stream in a long while. I have not streamed on Saturdays because I set my streaming times to Monday to Friday. and weekend breaks. But now I'm changing my schedule a little bit, so I'll be streaming more on Saturdays, hopefully. It's crazy how I drew each one of the cubes one by one. I mean, these are copied. These are copied. Like technically, I cheated. These are copied. But yeah, I want to draw more. I need to draw more. So much patience. I need to strengthen my fundamentals, man. My I don't really have all the patience to do all this, but I need to because or else I can't improve. I'm but still there's still a lot to draw. But yeah, cubes are fun. Cubes are a fun practice. And they're relatively like stressless. I want to say no stress, but like it's more zen to draw cubes, just cube after cube. It's kind of like zen mode. You're just exploring your own mind, drifting your soul like drifting away from your body, and you're just drawing cubes after cubes after cubes. It's a meditation. I'm joking. It's hard. Cubes are hard. That's why I need to draw more. I need to draw them until they're not that hard anymore. And then that will be a good point. One day maybe I'll sketch like Kim Jong Gi. That's life goal. Maybe I'll have his perspective powers, perspective structure, and storytelling and all that stuff. That's too wide. That's a rectangle. But yeah, by drawing these more, hopefully I can make my lines cleaner as well. Because I still like erase or like draw multiple lines over the same area too much. Hopefully I can make my sketches cleaner and by extension my doodles cleaner. Because I don't draw as much as I would like. I don't have that much stamina per day to draw. Like as much as I would love to have a lot of time just doodling OCs and stuff, my sketches are not clean. It's a good practice. It is a good practice. I'm losing my mind. My soul is like sitting right next to me, watching me go through the motions of drawing cubes. I'm spirited away. That's so weird. No, the bag is too small. Not how it's supposed to look. This is tall, but it's supposed to look somewhat like this. So maybe you're longer. Yeah. And plus, like I mean, I took the whole month of July to just draw full illustrations. So that was kind of like the payoff month. I think of like my drawing cycle as like a cycle. I'll have like practice month and then payoff months. But practice months I do a lot of drills and less finished pieces. And then the payoff ones I use the practice to finish drawings. I should probably like make the cycle between those shorter, but this is kind of like how I treat these periods of time, I guess. Just like usually after drawing a few illustrations, I start noticing that I run into more fundamental problems, like not knowing where things go, and like having like struggles on certain perspective and stuff. And then I go back into drills. At least this is how I found most effective for my own practices. Some people are built different. Some people can just draw. They can just keep spamming illustrations and they get better. But it's not. I'm not built like that, unfortunately. And by and I won't draw that much either. So like this is kind of like making up for not drawing as much, I guess. Perspective's so high, you never touch it. It's not. It gets easier once you start just drawing cubes. I think. So if you can sit through one afternoon of like spinning a cube around, I think it unlocks something in your head. Everything is just cubes in the world. Can do it. Lock in practicing. Thank you. Or draw Minecraft fan art, or like Steve X Hero Brian or something. I don't know. Is that how they do it? Mm, something like this. I envy people that can draw perfect straight lines, or like at least clean straight lines as drafts. I think they're so strong. Mhm. But I think I just need to draw a lot more than I currently do. I sometimes see people like drawing the full perspective without guidelines. Yeah, they're so strong, right? That's crazy. Especially like it's just like I think a lot of people are starting to like learn, not to really learn, but like imitate the Kim Jong Gi style where they just start with nothing and like draft out the full perspective and stuff. I think that's so impressive. And it looks cool too when they can make it coherent. It's free aura. Okay. For characters or backgrounds, yeah. It's a lot of aura. I can I well, I don't want to say I can do it, but I can do it to some extent. I saw I cannot fully do it. It will look wonky halfway through, but I still revert back to guidelines, but yeah. If I draw really slowly and think about every single line I place down, I can to a certain extent put things in perspective on the first draft. I just don't know how people do it so like instinctually, so fast. This is especially I don't have like I know some people have the ability to visualize in their head. I don't have that. So like that already starts me out behind a lot of like artists. I have aphantasia, that's what they call it. Like cannot visualize things in my head. So it makes drawing anything in perspective a lot harder. So I need these drills. So powerful. It's so strong. Rain, yes. Yeah, I don't really know if I have like I feel like I've talked about this on stream multiple times, but I still don't know how to like gauge how afant I am. I started with the word. I don't know how much aphantasia do I have. So I can visualize things to a certain degree, but like even right now I'm having trouble spinning the cube around. Like why are these lines weird? I think these should almost be parallel. Oh yeah. Can you visualize things in your head? Like, can you like visualize my username in your and like 3D word art in your head spinning around? I can't do that. If I try using a 3D cube, maybe it'll help. I mean, a 3D cube, yeah, it definitely will help. But I'm trying to like deduce, I guess. I like my brain has an idea of what a cube correctly would look like. So like I'm just trying to like draw my draw what I think a cube should look like on the paper, and if it looks off, then I'm drawing it wrong, right? Oh my god, excuse me. You can imagine it, but it's blurry. Okay, so I kind of have like almost the same level of aphantasia that I do. I can visualize things, but it's like not like a concrete shape. Or like if I try really hard, I can see the apple, but it's gonna be like black and white. Is it black and white and like the edges are blurry? For the cube right now, I can't. Yeah, this is like a really interesting thing I just have been noticing. Or maybe I don't have aphantasia and I'm just using it as an excuse for my skill issue, you know? That could also be the case. I think about that too, but yeah. If I don't have aphantasia, surely drawing a cube is not that hard. You can only imagine simple shapes, complex things are hard. I see. Yeah, it depends. I don't know. Maybe I'm on copium. It's like, I'm just bad at drawing because my genetics are bad. I'm not bad at drawing because I don't draw enough. That could be one of it. Uh, this doesn't feel right. This is like rotated too much. Like if this go here, this should line up. No, no. If this point goes here, right? 30-degree rotation. This point should almost be vertical, I think, actually. But it's tilted slightly more. So the side will be like this. Right? Yeah. This side should be preserved. Something like this. This makes more sense. And then, let's just rotated that side. Goes down. This goes inside. Oh. Bum bum. Should be like something like this. But now this doesn't look like a square. This looks right to me, but I think this edge has to be lower than the other one. Like this has to go down, right? It's so off. Eh? What am I doing wrong? Does it feel wrong? You'll be lurking in stream now. Hope I can get all done. Thank you, Netsu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good lurk. And have a good rest of your night. No man, this looks wrong. This looks wrong. But this is like rotating it too much. Okay, let me. You too? Thank you, thank you. Let me try combining the guidelines so oh, you are rotated 30 degrees. And you're rotated 45. Yeah, the idea I had was correct, right? You should have. What am I looking at? I'm confused. It look like this, right? This cube. Yeah, what am I struggling with? Oh, where does this? What does this come from? Let's just draw it out first. Calma. Take this to the side. You should still be straight. I get it. This should be the cube, I think. Right? I think this is how it should look. I think that looks about right. Okay. This one's easy. Well, will be this to the sides. It's equidistant to everything. It's just a hexagon. Like this. It looks too isometric. I think it shouldn't be equidistant here. It should like squish in a little bit. This makes it look like it's actually captured by a real camera. Rather than an isometric one, I guess. There you go. That's it. One of the cubes getting smaller. Oh, this one looks wrong too. Right. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm getting it slightly more now. I think. Two issues. I think this is if the cube rotates on its own axis, like if the cube rotates on its own center, because if it rotates relative to the canvas center, I guess it would look something like this, probably. They both are correct. Oh, this one less correct because I do it fast, but these are both valid cues, just different perspectives, I think. This is like assuming the vanishing point is here. This one is like it has its own vanishing point now. If I want everything to have the same EP back to the center. Could do that actually. It's very off. The Rabbit Arts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, this shouldn't look like. Never mind. I think it should. It shouldn't this line up. It should look like this. Oh, but that's it. That's this one. It's with a bigger perspective. Rotated blocks and shirtless men, my favorite meal. Did you know? Hello, Fresney. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I am going back on studies today. I have skill issue. You like shirtless men? Well, I guess who doesn't, but I see. This makes more sense. And this is wrong. This is like homework. You get homework like these? Man, I wish I had homework like these. I wouldn't need to do this now if I actually got asked to get better at drawing back then. This is self-induced homework. Ah, now that looks a lot more right. Okay. Things are making sense for me now. The school program is like super bare minimum. They would have never given us something like this unless it was a cool teacher. I didn't even have art classes back in high school, dude. That's so sad. Like everything in the later 3 years of high school was all academic focus. So you only had STEM courses and like history, and like the government mandated Malay and Sejarah, which is history in Malay, and like a few of those. We never really got like art. So yeah, it's kind of a shame. That's all good. Here now we got late realization, but we're working towards it. Late start is better than a no start. But I get that though. It sucks when schools don't focus on art. Or at least don't even give students a chance to try art. By just doing blocks and then making something inside the blocks like a face, I will draw. I need to draw rib cages inside the face, inside the boxes later. I'm just making the baseline for it. I am supposed to do the muscle group studies, but then I realized I don't really know how rib cages look like under different angles. So yeah. A timer stop. I forgot. Thank you for the save and the login. Last time we did art, it was head position study, kind of like this. Did I get far? Hopefully, I can do all these today. I have a few more hours. I just want to finish out the grid and then put rib cages in them. It shouldn't take too long. Or I expected it to take like another 2 hours, but it's gonna be worth it. And then get to mirror like half the boxes. Yeah, kind of get to copy it, but I want to try to draw it out because I'm not great at it, like visualizing the spin myself. But if I can logic it out today, it will probably help a lot down the line. At least these I copied because these are just exactly the same. But the rotated ones, I'll try to draw them myself. Like I have absolutely no reason to be so stuck on these, and yet here I am. Self-imposed hell, respect. I need purgatory if it means getting better. I would gladly welcome it. Now I don't know which axis I should prioritize rotating because this is different. Oh, this is more like this, I guess. And I thought this would be a symmetrical rotate for some reason. Actually, it should be, no? I rotate this further up. I don't know which one I'm rotating actually. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. This looks right, but this doesn't look right. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. I think I know what's wrong. You got you this time? Thank yay. Congratulations. Oh, actually I shouldn't. I get it now. This is wrong. This rotated will look like this. Right? This is like a 90-degree rotation. Yeah. Oh shit. But why? And I shouldn't do perfect rotations. It's supposed to be perspective based. I think. I don't even know if I'm making sense. I don't know. What's wrong? think this makes slightly more sense. Whatever Pop says is a lie. What is Pop gonna say? What is Poppy saying? Screw your doggy juggling with our study skills. Why? What did I do? I don't need to screw me. I'm already screwing myself over like threefold. it's, it's, it's all good. No offense taken. I'm just a guy struggling to draw cues, man. Take it to the manager upstairs. Side eye. It's nothing to side eye. You're cooking. I'm glad you think so. I am. I am. I don't feel like I'm cooking. You should look like. Oh my god, not that. You should look like this. I'm slowly getting it, I guess. Kind of understanding what I need to do now for the grid matrix. I sound sleepy. This is just my voice. I always sound like this. What do you mean? I think it's just my voice at this point. I feel like a lot of the times, not every time, not all the time, but like I a lot of the times I start stream, I talk, and people just tell me, "Oh, you sound sleepy. Did you sleep?" I did. I got a healthy 8 hours of sleep. I'm chilling. You're looking into perspective, chef. Yes, thank you, Jazz. You're used to me talking a lot. I, I I don't have anything to talk about. I'm just drawing cubes. I'm fine. I'm not sleepy. My lips are chapping, so that's kind of annoying. Let me just put on lip balm. Hello, I rump. Why is there a picture of a half naked man? Don't you like pictures of half naked men? I'm supposed to draw anatomy studies, but I got distracted. Stay strong and look to animate. Good luck with the animation, puppy. You stay strong too. Hello, Salty Jean. Welcome. It's been a while. I hope you're doing fine. That looks like that. Put this square back here. You know, surprisingly, I unbound my undo key at the start of this month. I'm adapting surprisingly fine. I'm just using the eraser a lot now. I don't really feel the loss of the undo button that much. Like I still undo here and there when I accidentally like do something like this. I can still click the button, but like I'm not wasting my lines anymore. The box layer, hello dear. How you doing? Man, I realize why I don't stream on weekends now. This is the time I should be playing Helldivers. I want to play Helldivers. but it's okay. We get effective practice in. I done goofed. I fucked up. I want to play games. And here I am drawing boxes instead of shooting squids. Well, we should be shooting bots right now, but Urgh. What if I restarted my PC right now and streamed Helldivers instead? I could. Oh, I need to finish doing my grid at least. I want to draw rib cages in all of them. This is gonna take a while. No, my game hours. We can play tomorrow, right? We can play tomorrow, right? Hello, Noct. Welcome to the stream. You can't? No! My gaming buddies. No one plays the game. Oh. You're streaming tomorrow this hour, or are you going out? Someone already asked you to play Night Rain with them on the stream? I see. That's fair. I'll see who I can ask for, I guess. Sure, there are other people that could be awake and do play the game. It's just not a lot. That was you, sorry. Oh, good, Rain. I hope you guys have fun in Night Rain. It's not a bad thing. If anything, it means more time to draw. If I don't have anyone else to ask for games. But yeah. It's all good. It was a joke? Oh. Who who's there playing with? There's a record. Oh, I see. I see. I know of their existence. I think we've raided each other a few times before, but we never talked much. That's the extent of my communications with them. I can ask Robus to play maybe. I don't know who else can join though. Hi, your mute. I plat. I plat. Have a good mute. Have good rotating. Thank you. Yeah, give it a redeems. Let's go. Box? Yeah, we do be boxing. I can't. Oh my god, I cannot. I don't. Why can't I draw this one? I've been struggling on this one box for a while now. What is this? Sheer cold. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I think that's too steep. Not what a 30 degrees square looks like. Yeah, I feel like I can just copy. Yeah, I'll just copy it. I want to draw the ribcage. I don't want to draw cubes anymore. Give me. Perspective practice? Yes. Yes. It's not just perspective, I guess. I'm gonna draw rib cages in the boxes. Just you doing the drills the book tells me to do. Can you do the reading material, please? And you for your animation work? Are you in the Discord server? It is in the Discord server. Is it in English? It's in Chinese. It's all Chinese. But you, if you want it, it's in the Discord server, and you can find it in this channel. And there's a Google Drive for all the art books that I have. Yeah. Oh, that's an ad. Yeah, but you're free to yoink anything you want from there. Can you make a really bad Chinese joke? If you think it's bad, why make it? Do you have to download TikTok if you click on the Discord link? No. It's a band here. You don't need TikTok. It's just Google Drive and all what's it called? This is Google Drive and all the albums are PDFs. How wide is this? 10:8. This is 10, then 8. That was the last piece. I did finish it. I don't know if it'd be considered good or not. Well, if you mean the OC, I finished the OC. I haven't finished the commission yet, but Commissions on not no do commission today. I just want to practice. You mean this one? This one's not done. You mean this one? This one is done. Yeah, I've been good. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been well too. Yes, Plat. Can you hear now, or are you still muted? Boxes are wrong. How am I supposed to draw the right fucking shit on it if I can't even draw the boxes correctly? But I feel like I should put this onto Leonardo with the infinite canvas to make this bigger. I did. Nah, it doesn't matter now. It's too late. I think this is too small. Hello, what is art? Welcome to the stream. Nice boxes, they look good, thank you. Many boxes. A rib cage, the difficulty increased. Yeah, I'm the goal for my studies today is to draw rib cages. The boxes were a detour to get to this point. The rib cage is an enemy. And make a friend out of it. You can draw it more so you get familiar with it. I understand. It is intimidating. Froze? I don't think I did. Back. Okay. May I don't know. My internet might die here and there. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the ribcage is hard. I'm following Tenten's art book, tutorial book to like kind of see how they do it. So just learning how to do this grid of rib cages. It's much better now. Wait, what's much better? Actually, I should maybe move all of these to the last row. But did I get the art book? It looks amazing. It's Tenten's art book. You can Google Tenten art book or Tenten anatomy book. I think it should show up as a result. My version is all in Chinese, but I believe there are Google translated versions out there. Yeah, Tenten is a master at drawing anatomy. It's really good. Oh my god, Peanut! Thank you for the raid, Peanut. Hello, raiders. Peanut Paradise love stocks. What is that? How was the stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. How was it? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, and I hope you guys all had a good time over at Peanut Stream. I am drawing rib cages today, so welcome into my suffering. I have to raid message. Welcome in. There, everyone just came in. Welcome in. I'm Duck. I draw. Nice to meet you. And yeah, we love suffering. We love suffering. We do love suffering here. It's fun. Hey, how was the stream, Peanut? Did you manage to finish anything? I saw different drawings every time I tabbed over. I hope the stream was productive. It was a slow art day, just one of those days working some pixels. Hey yo, you wanna share? Wanna share a chat? Share with the class what you made? It is a slow day for me as well. I'm just sketching. But yes, to everyone that just came in with the raid. Um, thank you for coming in. Thank you for sticking with the raid. If you need to go rest, if you need to get food, whatever time is it for you right now, if it's late or it's lunch, it's dinner, whatever. Feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. But if you want to just stick by and listen to the music and watch me draw rib cages, you're very welcome to do so. Didn't finish the single thing, but it's okay. It happens. Song? There's music playing right now, I think. I think at least they are playing for me. Ooh, what is this? The same thing, you're adding arms to these hands now? What are these? I love to do those too. Oh wait, did it cover? Oh, there we go. Are these gonna be like swappable animated versions? There's so many hands. Look at them. What the song is? You can see the song title top right. If it's mobile, it might be too small for you, but it's on the top right. And thank you, Bit. Yes, that's the song just now. Gotta make a 1 minute 30-second animation. Ooh, they are prepping the assets for it. This looks so cute. Is this gonna be? Oh wait, what's it called? Is this gonna be Friday Night Funkin' kind of like that kind of thing? Like them dancing to the music. Is that the game? Is that what the game is called? The rhythm game? Rhythm Heaven. Okay, I see. This is cool. I don't remember what the game is called, but I remember there being a rhythm game that has like kind of like a girl sitting on a boombox or something. This is cool. Maybe that's the game. Maybe Rhythm Heaven's the game. But look at that doodles too. The brushwork looks so cool. It's like the brush kind of feels like it's like the ink pen you draw on the paper and like kind of spreads out. The texture is so nice. You made it look so nice. Look at all these. The perspective too. Thank you. Oh, you so cracked. Look at these two. But yes, all the best with the animation. This is a lot of heads. Oh man, can't imagine how long this took. Peanut crack for real, for real. Hello, you're here from the nut rate. Yes, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'll go back up later to say everyone's name. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let me put this here. No, am I spelling it right? There we go. Punch with an M, with an M. And make you. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, it's just manually make this smaller. There we go. Thank you for the art tags. All the best in finishing the art tags. You saw I'm drawing a lot of boxes. You need to be on that draw a box grind set. I was supposed to practice drawing anatomy today. I have a bunch of poses saved up here, or like at least prepared here. I was supposed to do these, and then I drew two poses. And I started wondering if I remember how to draw the rib cage. So here I am, 3.5 hours into drawing boxes. Thank you for the follow. Hello, maid. Nice to meet you here. Yeah, real. It'd be like that sometimes. Even boxes are hard to draw, man. I struggled so hard on some of these, and I think some don't even look like boxes. These are too long and stuff. The box life, the box layer. I need to be able to draw perfect boxes by next year, or I will explode. Yeah, don't worry about it. Cubes are, yeah, cubes are the foundation of life. You know how they say water is the source of life. Cubes is the source of life in your drawings. Yeah, I don't know if that made sense. Once you're trying to draw a dragon, it was like, wait, you've never drawn one before. Next thing you know, it was box central. Yeah, it always comes back to boxes. Don't know how to draw this thing in perspective? Draw boxes. You're struggling finding a partner, draw boxes. Actually, I don't think that, maybe that applies. But yeah. Thank you for the raid again, Peanut. Again, if you need to go rest soon, I don't know what time it is for you. You're feel free to do so. Don't hold you here. But yeah, especially especially cube cheese. Cube cheese. Cube cheese is just six American cheese slices stacked together, you know? Are you jamming to music right now while co-working, but your work seems cool? Good luck with your studies. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Let me know if that one works. I can't tell. Maybe it will work. Maybe. But yeah. Now my next, I'm on stage 2 struggle, I guess. Placing the cube in, placing the rib cage in the cube. Also bangers. Loki, I don't even know these songs. I've never listened to them. I'm on the Spotify radio train these days. I just start with a random song and let Spotify handle the rest of the day. But but yeah, usually it does give me really good songs that I've never heard before. It's very nice. Go sleep, but you're so glad you got to rate me for once. Oh my god. Back to stream on Saturday. So yeah. Usually I don't stream on weekends, but I'm here torturing myself on a good Saturday when I could have been playing Helldivers. But it's all good. Hello, Loaf. Welcome in. Paramore. This is Paramore. Guess what you did? You draw a box and you drew a box and you warped it. A banded box. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how warpable a box structure is if you just drew it, but it could work if in a pinch. Or like if you just want to save time, I think it could work. Hope I have fun with Helldivers on another day. I might play tonight, or I'll play tomorrow. I'll see. Today the boxes are my hell. I am hell diving today. Just in a different medium. But yes, good night. Good night. Rest well. Beaks. A beaks. I mean a bean. A bean is not really a box. A bean is more cylinder shaped, I suppose. Maybe that's the reason why the box tutorials sometimes they, not box tutorials, but when you find beginner, it's like volume practices, they have like a bean thing, right? They tell you to draw beans, at least bean shaped things, and then draw contour lines on them. Maybe there's a reason why they're separate from boxes. Is that like a slideshow of my art in the bottom left? Yes, it's terrible, but it's there. I hate. Can I just rant? I hate OBS slideshows, bro. How do you make it work? I wanted them to align properly in the bottom left, but they never do. It's so it's so bad. I want them to align from the bottom left corner, but I like the bounding box of the slideshow has to be a square. Not a square, but like if I put it to fit like the horizontal drawings, the vertical drawings would be like out of the screen, and if I put it to fit the vertical drawings, the horizontal drawings would be floating. Like, how do you make it align properly? It's for anatomical forms, because some people find it easier making contours with the bean method. I think I suppose it's easier to make softer contours. Maybe I need those studies because I do struggle with drawing like softer lines. My drawings are usually very angular. Yeah. Your work is so sick. Thank you. Thank you, Wit. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you wonder how ducks and platypuses would interact. Uh I wouldn't know. I don't know a platypus. If you have a platypus friend, you can, you know, introduce me to them. I would love to find out. What's the bean method? I think I'm not too sure. I might be talking out of my ass, but I think it's just, oops. It's just drawing like a form like this, and then like drawing contour lines over it, right? To like kind of know how the 3D structure of the bean looks like. Kind of like this. I'm not sure, but it's something like that. You know, these kind of studies. I think this is a thing on some websites that we recommended. At least I think even Drawbox have something like this. Or like there's like snakes too, right? Kind of looks like this. Obviously mine's not, accurate. But yeah, if I'm twisting the boxes hard, especially on top of each other, you mean when you're doing a pose of like twisting the rib cage from the pelvis? I think it's just drawing two cubes, right? Drawing two cubes in different angles. Made titties for a second. No. Shoot. Get that thought out of here. Get it here. What the hell? No. This is a family friendly stream. Other than the occasional cursing when I'm crashing out. But yeah, that's the bean method. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but I've seen like practices like that. Maybe if you go to Drawbox, they'll tell you why. But, but I have not practiced that. And all in all, I feel like you don't even need to practice fundamentals that much until like, in my opinion, you can just draw whatever the hell you like. You can draw whatever you like until you run into a wall. You know, you don't need to start learning drawing with fundamentals. You can always just draw what you want. You like anime girls, draw anime girls. They might not look good, but at least you're happy. And you can draw them. You draw them until you're not happy with them anymore, and you want to draw them better. Then you start looking into fundamentals. Gus leave since it's late. Enjoy stream, y'all. Thank you, Wit. Have a nice rest. Thank you for dropping by. Twisting the torso boxes are hard. I think familiarizing yourself with the same box in different angles, kind of like this, helps a lot, right? Because if like this will make a really quick pose. Like, if this is your pelvis, kind of, it's like and like you're twisting the torso, you kind of just draw the torso in like the angle you want. Usually they won't be. Oh my god, what am I doing? They won't be that separated. Like this is like kind of like an extreme twist, I suppose. Kind of like the person bending over. But like, you know, there's just like this is too much separation between. I think I would prefer something like this. You get the idea. You draw the two boxes. Just make sure they kind of look like they're from the same space, and it's like twistable. And this is like a more common pose, I guess. This is what I draw more. Start them. I always start them way too tall. Then you do this. Usually, I find it easier if I just don't have the boxes. I draw the shoulders out first before the boxes, but the boxes can work too. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of something like this, but yeah. Being good at imitating what you see before study is so helpful. Yeah. There are even like hardcore line copying practices. But a lot of I feel like if you start with just doing drills like these, it's very easy to be bored and burn out and don't feel like drawing afterwards. So like I usually don't recommend starting with fundamentals until you're like absolutely sure you want to like be in the grind. 'Cause let's be real. Even though these drills are helpful, they are boring as heck. You know, if you don't if you're just assigned this as homework, you wouldn't want to do this at all. Proka has a video on the bean method where instead of box, he draws organic bean, twists and bends it like you would ribcage and pelvis. To simplify anatomy. Usually when I draw poses like this, I like just how should I say it? I like just doing like this as the start, you know? I just do this and like make it into a volume. You can always make it into a volume after, right? You can always add volume after, but like you can always just start with a plane at twist. It makes it slightly more fluid, I guess. At least that's what I think, and this is what I do. What search engine do I use? Just a random question. I use Google. My browser is Firefox, but the search engine is still Google. Perspective is more important to you, so you do box. Yeah, depends on what you're focusing at the moment, I suppose. Sometimes you don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you might not even need boxes for perspective, but that's a stretch. Never mind. Do box, then do deer. God damn it, I'm being distracted. Hello, Kiko. Finn! Oh, Finn. I'm getting so many raids today. Thank you for the raid, Finn. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? I select your. There you go. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Finn. I hope the stream went well. And to the raiders that came in with him, thank you for coming and sticking with the raid. And welcome in. Hope you all had a great time over at Film Stream. Well, got to be real productive. Nice. That's good to hear. I am trying to be productive as well. I've drawn 3 hours of boxes. I'm kind of losing my mind, but thank you for the raid again. Welcome in. You realize you already followed? Thank you. Pitchy and Levy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Do you want to share art tags, Finn? What did you manage to do? I need to. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, I feel like something might have broke again. I accidentally hid all my windows. Okay, this is fine. You want to share art tags? Feel free to give me art tags if you want. I'll put this here. You could grab it real quick. Yeah, take your time. Did I draw all that? Which one? The boxes? Yeah. Everything you see on the canvas is what I've made today. Here we are. Let's see. Ooh, new drawing? New com? Or is this new self art? I like the lighting. Is this supposed to be a lighting, or are you just not done filling it in? This looks like lighting. This is cool. New self art. Yay! Cooking. Look at those clothes. Look at them clothes. It's like, what's the vibe? It's like newspaper boy kind of delivery, kind of vibe. I like it. Thank you for the art. Let me put your name here. Thank you for the text. Thank you for the raid. Again, as usual, to everyone that came in the film's raid. If it's bedtime, if it's food time, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. But if you want to just stick by and watch me draw more boxes, you're welcome to do so. Oops. The boxes will make you insane. I already am insane, so like this is just a tiny trade-off that I have to do, you know? Thank you for the art text. Look at this. Man. The lighting making it it's like completely blank is such a cool concept. I like it. Props to you. No. I have like what? How many is this? 6 by 7. 40. I still have like 44 rib cages to draw. We'll be fine. I'll speed run it later. But yes, thank you for the read. Oh god, I have an hour and 15 minutes to finish it. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you, Patrick. It's the suffering will be worth it. It's to make the next art beautifuler. It's to make the next one better. It's the loop. True. Yes. Why are we artists if we don't suffer? The price for improvement, exactly. We are already too deep in the train, in the treadmill to stop now. So you just have to keep sacrificing to the art god. Yes. So is it late for you right now, or is it like lunchtime? I don't remember your time zone. It's like 5 p.m. Oh, it's dinner time. Okay, that's not too late. It's 5 p.m. You're like only 1 hour behind me then. It's your nap time. I see. Have a good nap then. Thank you for the raid. Shanks. But yeah, our time zones aren't that far apart. I thought it was like really late for you. That's why you were ending. It's like 4 p.m. for me. 6. It's like 5:46 right now. Anyways, nice to meet you, Patrick. You can call you Pat or Patrick. You're from Malaysia. Same. Shame. I am also from Malaysia. Nice to meet you. Now we can riff about our superior food compared to our neighbors. Actually, you can't. That's a that's a war. But yeah. Hot Grandma VT, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait, sorry, before all this, let me scroll all the way back up to Peanuts Raiders. Let me wait, but I'll just go check my follow list. Uh Nylon Vid, stop that. Thank you for the follow. So I'm sorry I missed it earlier. But yes, welcome in. And if I missed anyone's follows, I'm terribly sorry. I'm not that built for streaming. Everyone's got their strong points, but man, you don't know starting the day with nasi lemak or green curry. What do you mean you don't know? That's the best. Gotta start your day off with like 1,000,000 calories in like 200 grams of rice. As if rice is not caloric intensive enough. You need to add coconut milk to it to stew it in coconut milk to make it even more fatty. Peter brought you in. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope your Saturday is going well, or at least I'm assuming it's Saturday for most people. Hope everyone's Friday and Saturday is going well. The weekend's coming up. It can't be a bad day, you know. Wait, let me put my book back here. Does anyone have any special plans for the weekends? Anyone going out anywhere? Saturday just started here in the States. So far, so good. Nice. The world has not blown up yet. It's 3 a.m. Should you sleep soon? Or are you not required to sleep? I suppose you don't really need to sleep. It's the weekends. But yeah, if you do need to sleep, don't let me hold you here. I'm just gonna be here chilling. Hi Delhi, welcome in. Maybe going to a bar with friends, but if you're quite tired. I see. Have fun at the bar then. I've never been to a bar, but I won't know if I'll like the experience. It feels like it would just be like you know that one meme, the guy standing in the corner and like thinking of something. That's me in a bar, I feel. It's just gonna be all my friends out there chilling and talk and yapping, and I'm just sitting there on my phone or like something else scrolling. Yeah, they don't know I'm a duck online. Just enjoying the vibes and working on some paperwork. Okay, okay. We love the paperwork. They don't know I'm a Twitch streamer. That's so cringe, dude. They don't know I'm a streamer. I'm special. I stream on Twitch and people listen to me talk. That makes me special. I don't know, man. Like, what are we talking? What are we doing here? Or horizontal, so if you fall asleep doing it, so be it. Doing paperwork lying down? How does that work? There's a dance floor in this bar too? That's more like a club at that point, no? What's the difference? Maybe I'll go to a bar one day. I don't think I'll like it, but I'll go to it once for an experience, and I'll tell you guys about it. Yes, I went to a bar. It was bad. I'll never go into one again. That was an experience. I feel like that's most things in life. It's digital paperwork. Is it working off your iPad? I see. Good luck with the paperwork then. Call it like a dance bar there. It's about the vibe and how the room looks. I see. Usually a club is like louder, right? That's like the music playing. Bars are usually quieter. It's just people talking with like a football game in the background. You went to a club for the first time the other weekend. It was actually way more fun than you thought it would be. Really? Maybe you like the vibes. That's good. It's one more thing to do with your friends. Now maybe I'll enjoy like a night out with friends, but I'll be deadly tired afterwards. I went to karaoke once. Not even once. I went to karaoke a few times with a group of friends, and I was just sitting there. I didn't even sing. Me sitting in the karaoke silently listening to people sing. So like yeah. A Malaysian, can you speak Bahasa Rojak? You can speak Rojak if it's easier for you, but I will most likely only reply in English because my Malay is dog shit. My Malay is really bad. I can speak Chinese fluently, but I doubt a lot of people here knows Chinese. You're not in your 20s anymore. You thought you would hate it, but there were people in their 40s and 30s they're dancing to. It whips. I see. I don't know. If the people that enjoy outings and like just partying with people, you probably would enjoy bars, I guess. Probably not as much for me. But who knows? I would never know until I go to one. You can't stand loud music, so you sit heavily in your corner. Me bringing in an iPad to a bar to just sketch in the corner. You were in Japan for 6 weeks and didn't do karaoke at all somehow. 6 weeks. Wow. It's okay. It's not like it's like I don't think it's a quintessential experience. Maybe it is if you're going with friends, I guess. But I don't know. A lot of Japan to me was the culture, just like being shocked all the time and like struggling to understand what people are saying with my broken Japanese. With like my two inch of Japanese knowledge from anime. Oh god, they probably think I'm cringe. The locals, I mean. You're actually going with some older people and generally older. You mean 30 plus people to go there? And people actually dance and sing around. Okay. I guess I mean I don't know. I don't know how expensive bars are, but I feel like if you can go, you have to be able to, you have the income to like kind of tank a night of splurging, because I don't think the drinks are that cheap. Gamba, Artin, go nap for now. Thank you for the raid again, Finn. Rest well, nap well, nap well. It's a study trip through school. You spend like 11 hours daily on your internship, so you didn't sightsee a whole lot, but you loved your school. I see. Students were so cute. I think that would be such a fun. That's such a nice opportunity, to go and like work there. I don't know. When I went, I was just traveling with family, and it's during the Tokyo Marathon, so we went around to like catch the marathon, and like afterwards, just mainly going to restaurants and eating food, and some art museums in Tokyo. They're pretty nice. I feel like rib cages are fatter than this. Am I drawing it too? I feel like it's like this. it's kind of it should kind of be like this maybe. Yeah, this looks more right. The drinks are not cheap, especially where you live. But your pre-game, pre-game. What does pre-game mean? Oh, so you drink before you go, so you're already drunk when you arrive. Is that what pre-game means? Okay, so this kind of this slightly tilts forward. Yeah, I see. So you can kind of save on the liquor there, I guess. Did the bouncers let you in if they see you're drunk? This, alright, this looks about right, I think. The arm balls will be here on neutral positions. It's kind of really strong distortion when I'm drawing them like this, I think. The it kind of look like this. Okay, the vibe at the club you went to was definitely 30 plus club, and everyone's dancing and having fun together, legit just vibing. I see. One lady had a cowboy hat on and she enjoyed your group dancing very dramatically. Do I want it that way? Damn. I see. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a great time that I would not enjoy. I don't know. I can't say until I go to one, but maybe in my 30s I'll go to a bar. Who knows? Or like a dance bar or like a club. It's just a bunch of folks being silly and cutting a rug. Cutting a rug. It's good to let loose. 'Cause I don't think it's that popular here, like in Malaysia, especially because, well, first thing is alcohol is not that big of a thing here because it's haram to drink, and second of all, it's I don't know. People are generally more closed off, I suppose. You generally don't cause problems when drunk, so it's okay. Some people don't even buy drinks or anything when they go there. I see. I guess yeah, as long as you're not a big problem to like the peace of other customers, I think it's fine. That makes sense. As what if we had a bar stream one day? I go to a bar and I talk to chat. Sitting in the corner talking into his phone, reading scrolling messages and laughing by myself. That sounds like a fun time. Most of the group was sober, didn't drink, just dance. You're also the type of person who likes dancing in general. I see. I see. I don't think I'm not I'm not coordinated enough to dance. So probably would not be that nice of an experience. But if I got drunk enough, maybe I would dance. I don't even know how I behave while drunk. I have not drank that much liquor ever. My female friends definitely causes trouble sometimes. Usually she's not allowed in for being too drunk, even when she did nothing wrong. So I guess the bar, like, it's not that big of a town. They kind of recognize you when you go back, I guess. That's understandable. Genuinely, sometimes it's fun to just chill and people watch. I did that a lot in Tokyo. Go to a bar to do. You know what would be sick? Doing post studies in a bar. Doing like sushi and quick sketches in a bar. That would be sick. Drawing people dancing. I think that would be very fun. Not just in a bar. I guess that applies anywhere. I guess, but it's like watching people and like observing and drawing their mannerisms. I think that's a really good practice. Yeah, really good for post studies and gesture drawings. You know, maybe that alone could make it worth the trip to the bar. Just bringing all my, bringing an iPad, all my drawing equipment there, ordering a glass of orange juice at the bar, just sitting there watching people, seeing what people wear, how people interact together. It's nice. It's not super big, but you don't know. She's a very beautiful lady, and maybe they're just worried for her or something. Let's see. Just bring a stylus in your phone. Subtle. I my phone. I guess so. I don't have a drawing app on my phone. I don't mind drawing with an iPad out. It's not like I don't think I would get into trouble for drawing at the club. Yeah, can I get a Diet Coke on the rocks? Whatever. The guy looks at you. "Hmm. Don't worry, man. I'm not here for trouble. I'm just here to draw. Someone told me it would be a really good study location. I'm just here to study. Don't worry about me. Then it doesn't impact your post studies and the posing stays natural. Real. The hardest I've not really done live drawings that much or like real time drawings. I usually reference things that are static, right? Images. I think it would be so challenging to draw like people that are active. Yeah. Not even dancing, just like walking around. It would be like it adds a new dimension to it. I need to build the habit to draw more outside. I feel one of the regulars there does this all the time. Diet Coke on the rocks. Me with my Nintendo Switch drinking chalky milk. Oh, the chalky milk. Do they have chocolate milk at bars? The guy had to like, you see the bartender walk out the back door, goes to the stall next to the bar. It's like just get a drink from there. Can I get an? I don't know. I don't know if you guys know the term. They always, which is just tea with sugar, with no milk, with ice. You go place mama orders in bars. Maybe they even have it. I don't know. Maybe the local bars would have more of those. Saw the cutest couple interacting on the train. Was so grateful that you could jot down a quick sketch in your book. Two older folks very much in love. It was super sweet. Nice. That's cute. Yeah, I need to make it a habit to draw more outside. I feel like I don't seize the chances enough. Like I don't have the habit. That is a shame sometimes. It's like that's so much time that I could be used drawing, and I just don't. But like, that's also a concern of like drawing too much attention. I guess when you're drawing outside, I feel like you have to have like a certain amount of aura to draw outside without feeling embarrassed. You know, when people walk past and they look at you, you have to like tank that. That's hard. Oh, sorry about the ads. I'll be. Oh, yeah, but after the ads are done. If you didn't get an ad, hi. Actually, I do need a small break. I need to use the washroom. I'm really losing the plot on what I'm doing. How does this work? Did I get an ad? A small one? I see. Well, welcome back from the ads then. I do need a small break. Let me use the washroom. I'll just type in the chat just in case. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, the ad's done. Let me check the timer. I still like 30 seconds. It should mostly be done. I hope no one actually got hit by an ad that long. That would be tragic. But yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Nylon. I like taking pictures of places with the intent to paint over it later too. It's really fun to really look at the forums to remember what pictures cannot quite show. I get taking pictures to paint them later. What don't the pictures show? What's the difference between painting a scene and having it in the photo? I guess you can play with the lighting a bit more, but what are the other differences? You know what I'm realizing drawing these? A roundish shaped object is so hard to draw in perspective. Like the silhouette is escaping my brain. I don't know how this works. You forgot this is a radio? It's like no way Duck likes bad omens. I don't hate it. It's nice. I just don't listen to it intentionally. All my playlists are radios. I don't have a song. I don't have a taste in music, okay? Sometimes things like cliffs and rocks don't show up quite right in camera. They can look pretty flat if the lighting isn't great. I suppose it's if uh yeah, if you take pictures of things at the wrong time, I suppose, because it's real life, the sun's in the wrong position, it's hard. It's hard for them to look as great as if you can design the lighting in a painting. I get that. Okay. Is this radio specialized in screamier music? The first song of the playlist today is The Kill. It's the Bury Me song. So yeah, today's songs are slightly screamier, I think. I totally see what you mean. Yeah, I get it. Lighting is so powerful. I envy, not envy, I respect photographers that can like stay in a place for hours to wait for the right light to take the pictures. I think that's so patient. That's not the I think this looks right. Hello Percy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is this the rib cage? I know it kind of tilts backwards, right? But does it not? I thought the rib cage has like this. I guess it doesn't matter that much since this part will all be connected to the butt here. But it doesn't really matter if you draw this or not. You kind of know, just kind of know where the apps are. Yes, welcome in, Percy. I hope you're doing well today. Um, like the shapes of more intricate flowers, like snapdragons. It's nice to study how the flower works so you can represent the form properly. Hmm. See. So just like knowing the forms better, so you can like when you paint them under different lighting conditions, you can make them look different. That's really hard. Like I don't have that great of like a form, I- like a grasp on form in my head. I think like when I have to draw something in different lightings, I find myself defaulting to like certain lighting patterns a lot, which is a bad habit. I should light things more consciously. You remember Ariana Grande doing an impression of the song? This one, Sugar? Or the last one? Snapdragons are beautiful. Isn't that a chip for your phone? Snapdragon flower. Ah, I see. Yeah, or so you can push the shading a little more than existed at the time to make the shapes more clear. I see. They do look great. I can you can buy 1500 Snapdragon Tall Ruby Red. Okay. Snapdragon Tall Ruby Red 1500 seeds. And Terhinum oh that's the Latin name for the flower, I guess. You can buy 1500 seeds for 2.19 Great Britain pounds. It's out of stock. Never mind. You can't buy it. I wanted the image, but it opened the link to the seed for me. Looks great. I know there's other colors too, but I don't even know how you would begin to like break this down. Or like I would paint this like a cylinder. And I would like this like a cylinder and then break up the details within. But I don't know the exact form of the flowers. This is cool. You remember seeing some snapdragons in the royal greenhouses? Ooh, how were they? Do they smell? Do they like? Are they like really fragrant flowers? No. I see. Painting a corkscrew from a picture when you've never seen one arrow before, you struggle with that. You just know the apple so you can rotate it in your mind, so to speak. Yeah, that's fair. You have to put the object into the database before you can pull from the database. So that's very understandable. You can infer it, I guess, once you've seen enough, but it will never be as accurate as if you would just understood the object. How does it look like from the back? It's like slightly arched. It's not fully arched. You do like the fragrance flowers though? Lots of orchids of which uh a lot of orchids are, which is why you like them so much. I see. I haven't smelled flowers in a long time. There are flowers in my house, but they're not really like fragrant ones. They're just there to look good. But yeah, smelling flowers is so nice. From the back, you can kind of see the trapeziums. Traps? The scapula, sorry, not the traps. Scapula is kind of line up here. To the middle of the rib cage, I guess. The combo of having the 3D object low poly in your mind and then a picture for details. You know, that's a really good way to put it. Having a having a low poly version of the reference in your head. That's nice. I'm stealing that. Because I definitely cannot rotate a cube in my head. They definitely cannot have HD versions of objects just ready for me to pull. I don't have that ability. So I do have to rely on references a lot of the times. I forget to stop and smell the flowers. That too, I suppose. I don't really kneel down to like smell the flowers. A lot of the flowers are like desecrated by the dogs in my house. Some of them are like they've been like replanted into the pot like 4 times because the dogs would just like knock them over. And like it's sad. You love plumerias? They smell so wonderful. Plumerias. The cube in my mind is low resolution or something. There's no cube in my mind. I can like if you tell me to rotate an apple in my head, I have a vague idea of an apple in my head, and like I can kind of see it spinning, but it's like the live photo mode on the iPhone. You know what I mean? So if I focus on it, it spins for a little bit and then it stops, and then the image vanishes and it resets or something. I can see the texture moving on it slightly. That's like the indication of it spinning, but like I don't really actually see the contour changing according to the spin. It's like a live photo on the iPhone. That's like the best way I can put what I see in my head. It's like a lot of that's just most of my drawings are just reference. You're glad your dog doesn't do that. You don't need to tell. You don't need him to kill them yourself. Not the flowers. Poor flowers, man. Some people can see the apple clearly, and and other people imagine the concept of an apple spinning. Yeah, I think I'm more to the second one, which is why I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to just draw things. I constantly need like the object to like reference because yeah, we don't have the ability to visualize it. That's fine. It's not. It doesn't. It's not like a it doesn't make it impossible to draw. It makes it more challenging, but you just have to learn more. Draw with facts and logics. If that, I don't know. I don't even know if that's a thing. But yeah. You just kind of have to remember like what objects. You remember landmarks and draw lines from those landmarks to kind of know where the things connect. That's more my construction. You see an apple with the reds and yellows, or with a black background with white lighting. Your mind sometimes will sabotage you and deform stuff. The brain is a very, I don't know, memory is a very fickle thing. Isn't that a song from the Life of Pi or something? Lies of P. But no, memory is very unreliable as far as information retention goes. Or at least for images, because your brain, I don't know. At least from what I've learned, the brain likes to simplify things, so it's not constantly being overwhelmed by too much information. It's like a lot of the things you think you know how it looks like, you don't really know how it looks like, you just know the concept of it. That's why practicing, that's why that's what drawing one needs you to practice the most, right? Is to observe and actually, actually observe and know the forms of an object inside and out, rather than just relying on, oh yeah, I know what a hand is. Just knowing what a hand is doesn't mean you know how to draw a hand. Does this look right? That's the ribcage. It looks like a tiny amogus. Oh god. Can you simplify all of anatomy into just amogus? It's very unreliable, especially for events in real life. Yeah. Remember, it's a whole thing. I think this is kind of off. Presenting the Among Us method of remembering anatomy. Like those TikToks where they tell you to like draw an Among Us and well draw the crewmate from Among Us and then like just make it into like a full doodle. Have you guys seen those? I don't remember what was the last Among Us drawing tip I saw. It was pretty funny. Okay. I think I made it a lot rounder compared to like the first rib cage. I think the bottom part should be round. And these are the ribs coming out of like the sternum here. That's the sternum. And the scapula connects with, not connects, but like it moves with the clavicles along this ball, the shoulder, around the shoulder. Okay, let's try to draw it on more angles. It's almost 6:30. I think I can finish all the rib cages within the next 30 minutes, and then I'll have to end before 7 today. It's not that long of a stream, but we let me check if I need to go out early. Oh, okay. I have to go out at 7. So yeah, let's just finish drawing and call it a day for today. And Mark, they are all eggs. Drawing a spherical object in perspective is a lot harder it's a lot harder because it's harder to like know how the contour changes. do this. They sound a bit British for you to you for some reason. You mean the rap? It sounds, I don't know. It's car radio. Maybe they are in Britain by the when they recorded the song. Oh, have you guys caught up? Oh my god, I can't articulate my thoughts. Has anyone been on Twitter recently? Have you guys seen the W plays trend? Or the phenomenon, the event, I guess? Is anyone playing that? You heard British rap with similar flow? I see. The W plays. Sorry to like just drag the conversation back, but it looks so fun. The W what? The world r slash plays thing where it's r slash plays. Oh my god, r slash plays, but it's the world map. And everyone gets like a pixel every time interval, and you can place it on the map. It's just a giant canvas where everyone can draw on. I've seen crazy artworks on it. It's so fun. Yeah, see, you did that with a VTuber. Ooh, which one? But yeah, that's going on right now still. And I'm seeing like so much cool stuff on there. People are crazy. Pixel art is always like a blind spot for me. I don't know how people do it, and it's very cool. Very cool, very nice. Before I started learning art, I thought as a kid that pixel artists were just like they draw like normal artists, but they just make like a grid on their canvas and they color in the pixels one by one. Like they didn't have like a really small canvas and filling in and they fill in pixel by pixel. I thought it was just a big normal size canvas with a grid on it, and they had to paint in the pixels one by one. I thought people did pixel art like that when I was small, and for the longest time, I thought people were crazy for doing that. And now I know. QQ, I see. You're doing his face. Ah, I saw this earlier today. I don't know if they finished it, the drawing by now, but I saw this earlier. It's a post on Twitter, but someone's picking keeps on black. The whole card. That's crazy. This is a Gladiator from Arknights too. That's so nice. It's crazy. You're doing them one by one because you haven't figured out how to do more. What do you mean, the pixels? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I'm just stupid, I guess. Are there brushes now? Are you talking about back then? Probably back then, but yeah, I don't know. Pixel art, a myth for me, for baby me. Yeah, it's fun because like back in Minecraft, I say that like a long time ago, but like when I still played Minecraft back then, you had to build it one by one. This I didn't know like ways to like import it, like a bunch of blocks in, so like I couldn't make big pixel art. If I wanted to make pixel art, I had to do it by hand. Yeah, that was like There's a lot of time wasted there. Oh, the world map thing? I don't think you can do lines with the world map. You have to do it one by one. But you get a pixel every 5 seconds, right? I don't think there are brushes on. At least maybe they'll add it in the future, but it's not. It doesn't feel like a priority feature at least. I think, and this extreme angles like this. Maybe even this would like. It's not that extreme that the top part would cover the bottom, but you probably won't see that much. It retracts back in like here. Then you got 52 pixels, and when it was depleted, you had to wait 30 seconds. I see. 30 seconds per pixel and 50 pixels. That's not that bad, I think. At least it's faster than r slash plays. That was what 1 pixel per 5 minutes. But the canvas was like a lot smaller. So I understand. Are you painting on your hometown? I went to my hometown and saw like 2 pieces of art. There's nothing else there. It's a ghost town out there. Yeah, I think the easier way for me to start it would be to just establish the bottom plane thusly, and the top, and like this. I think this looks better. This is like a lot more methodical, I think, and it should be better. You saw whole monochromatic areas appear, so you thought maybe there was a way to pay or something to make, but you probably just don't understand how it all works. You haven't been in your hometown, you want to see now? Go check it. Maybe there's some like random pieces of art there. I saw like a few pieces of art, but I can't really say who the character is because it would be very easy to know where I am right now. There's actually a lot of art. Nice. Yeah, Malaysia is kind of dead. There's not a lot of art everywhere, but like it's like still relatively active, I guess. There's some people playing. I feel like Brazilians do their flag everywhere. I looked at the leaderboard and like it's all Brazil, man. It's only Brazilians playing. Not only, but like there's a lot of them playing. I saw like the Brazilian Miku thing somewhere, like right outside of Sao Paulo. It's pretty cool. The Brazilian Miku, I said? Yes. They put it right outside Sao Paulo, I think. It's like on the sea. Maybe I'll go claim like a piece of art. Or like I put like an Among Us somewhere in my school or something. This actually, I feel like maybe a rectangular bounding box might have been better for the ribcage. Because it doesn't fill up the whole square. I'm just using a square because the tutorial I'm following is using a square. The book I'm reading. That's like half, or like 2/3 of this of the cube. We really are emo today. We are emo maxing. And in the rain, looking out, rain pouring on my face. Dejected. Yeah. It's a nice vibe. Bury me, bury me. I think the cubes get smaller as I turn them more. This ribcage also gets smaller with the cubes. No. Can't decide which one to draw next. Talk about emo. The loneliest day of my life. What is this song? We truly are emo. I wanna die with you. There was a whole thing in your city which is gay sex repeated in the colors of different flags. Hey, proud of them. I don't know. It's funny, I guess. Glad the gay people in your city is finally getting some representation, I guess. Maybe. This is what everyone needed. Recognition. I guess. I don't know. Thank you for the stretch, Jazz, and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Not a lot of anime in your city. You really thought there would be more. That's how you know you're the like you're one of the rarer peoples. Because you're based and they're not. They don't know the joy of anime. Did you get it, Jess? Oh, not yet. You're patting the. Let's see. Let's see how many times it takes this time. No. Good luck. Restaurant you know is advertising themselves. Nice. That's a marketing campaign. Oh, that's a really good idea. You can do marketing on a W Place. Got tip of my wing. I'll count that. You'll be back. Take your time. What if Pizza Hut made like a sick drawing and like put Pizza Hut next to it, you know? That's a really good opportunity, actually. Thank you for the straight scribby. Am I doing this right even? Let me double check. But to anyone else that wants to do, I'm sorry, I should have said this earlier. But if you want to follow this exercise and you know how to read Chinese, the Teten art book is a really good breakdown. Has a really good breakdown of anatomy stuff. I've been reading this and it has been immensely helpful. So yeah, that's what I'm basing my drills on right now. Think this all right. What was that I brought out just now? It's Tenten's art book as a PDF. If you want the art book, you can. I have it on a Google Drive link that you can find on my Discord server. I can just copy the link real quick. You can go to this drive. There's a bunch of art books here that I do think are good, and I do update the drive from time to time. So if you want to, when I find new books, I suppose, if you want to receive, like, if you want to know when I update them, you can join the Discord. But otherwise, there's like the books there right now is enough for you to read for like at least a good few months. Unfortunately, no one taught you Chinese. Never too late to start learning. Actually, I don't know. Chinese is really hard. I wouldn't know how to start learning Chinese, but if I had to start learning right now, it's it's an incredibly complex language. And yeah, I have no idea how I understand the language if I wasn't taught as a kid. But considering China might take over the world any day now, not too bad to start learning, I suppose. I'm joking. It's a very versatile language. There's a ton of good artists that have tutorials on like just Bilibili or like just on Chinese YouTube. There's so much info out there that you can gain by learning another language that I'm considering learning like more languages just so I can watch more tutorials. But it's good. So how you would struggle with speaking totally too? Tonally, yeah. It's I don't know. It's complicated because the same pinyin, the same pronunciation can mean like totally different words depending on the context. And there's just I guess it's a lot of languages. It's like it's a lot of edge cases and stuff in all languages, but I feel like to get to like a baseline speakable level of Chinese is already hard enough. Not even considering like all the edge cases and like stuff you have to like consider when learning. Like if I didn't spend 12 years of my childhood being fed Chinese directly, it would have been so hard to learn. Japanese has this too, to a lesser extent. Yeah, I think, but if anything, about how much you have to know to be conversational in Japanese. If it has anything you can project to Chinese, if it's anywhere similar, maybe it's not too hard to know how to speak Chinese. It's like maybe you just need to know a few phrases to be able to converse nicely. Just like you won't be a linguist in the language, but you know, wouldn't be too hard. Maybe. This is a classic. I walk alone. Conversation is surely easier than writing and reading. Yeah, I don't even remember how to write anymore. I have been typing Chinese for so long. For a few years now, I don't think I can write text. Like I can't write a paragraph. I can maybe write a sentence. I can still write my name, but if I were required to write a paragraph in it, I think I would fail. But I mean, learning a new language, most of the time you just need to know enough to have a conversation in it. You wish to study your language more? What is your mother tongue? If you can say that is. If you're comfortable to share. Did I ask why does it matter? No, I asked what is your mother language if you're comfortable to share. Of course it matters. It's not like it doesn't. I just want to know what language is it. The mother tongue. Oh, Portuguese. I see. Portuguese. I have no concept of what Portuguese sounds like. Can you still type in it? Or is it like it's hard for you to even converse in it? I assume conversation wouldn't be too hard, but you've heard it described as drunk Spanish for Brazilian Portuguese and Slavic Spanish for Portuguese Portuguese. I see. I don't, but like that sounds like a funny way to describe a language. But yeah, no, I don't have too much like depth in my own language anymore. I'm too whitewashed. I'm too English pilled right now. But I do know that Chinese is a beautiful language. It's a really deep language. Because you'll talk and write a bit, but not like a native. You understand more than you can talk. I see. That's me with dialects, I think, with Chinese dialects. I understand more than I can speak. But I see. Does it is it not required in daily life when you live? If you're that rusty with it. You don't use it much, it's hard to keep it. Yeah. I'm lucky all my family speak Chinese, so like I still have to like speak in it every day. So I'm not too rusty. but I am noticing that like I sometimes I forget words. But like it's hard for me to like find specific words to translate concepts across to my parents. Bilingual people always forget words. It's like it's a lot of because I'm not on Chinese social media or like Chinese internet that much, it's hard for me to like find some concepts across, you know. Sometimes when I have to like talk to them and like I have to translate like I don't know, a Valorant tournament and like teams and stuff in like their tournament format. I have to explain that to my parents. It's like it's hard. But I don't know. They understand English, so it's not too bad for me. I can still speak in we call it Rojak, which is a mix of different languages. So like Rojak is completely fine for me. You were raised speaking English. They spoke Tagalog at home, but spoke English to me, so you knew a bit of that. Thing is, they used a different dialect for where you were living at that time, so I guess you can. You guess you can understand three languages. Sick. A different Tagalog dialect. How many dialects are there for Tagalog? Is it Tagalog? Tagalog? Tagalog probably. I have some Filipino friends, and yeah, there's a lot. And the only thing I know about the language is swear words. The Optimum Bride. Uh, I think I can tone down the music. Sure. Is it too loud for you guys? I'm sorry. I guess I'm also speaking a little bit softer and to the side. Let me do this. I'll move the mic closer to myself too. I was like mumbling a bit now because my voice is running out. I need to end soon. We're almost done. I think. Tagalog's the most commonly used Filipino language. How about how many? Are there a lot of dialects for Tagalog? Should look like this. Sorry, let me compute this for a second. How would this look like? I think this will kind of look like this. There you go. Your only contact with Tagalog is some songs. And my only contact with Tagalog is some Filipino friends and Dota 2 back then. Philippines has more than 120 dialects. That's a lot. Holy. I can understand up to like 3 to 4 Chinese dialects, but even then, that's like, I have like some of them I can't understand that much. When like my grandparents are speaking, it's like it's hard to understand, but yeah. 120 is a lot. Man. Okay, we're almost done. We are so close to glory. And these, I feel like a lot of these don't even look like rib cages. Maybe they do, to a certain extent. Like, they're not great though. This one is like wacky. This one too. Chinese dialect sounds hard because some seem to be so different from each other. Yeah, a lot of them are quite different. I know Hokkien because I used to watch a lot of Hokkien drama as a kid on the TV. I know Cantonese because a lot of people speak Cantonese. Um, I can kind of understand Teochew, but that's like barely, and that's about it. Is there another one? Is Hainan? Is it? I don't remember, but yeah. Even even you're only aware of like 10 off the top of my head, of your head. Yeah, it's hard. Language is mysterious and interesting to me. If I wasn't an artist, I think I would be studying languages. I would be a linguist at some uni. Won't that be fun? Maybe. I'll probably like be like a Chinese linguist or something. It's like delving into the depths of the language. 'Cause it really is deep. And my only chance at the job would be to teach Chinese at the school, which would not be as fun. Do you guys think you can be good teachers? Have you ever thought of being a teacher? You can't teach for shit. Understandable. Hello, Thurin. I hear Genshin's done a new survey about character design and men. I have not. I have not been following Genshin for a few years now. But good for them. Good on them. What are the funniest dialects, accents, languages related to Tagalog or Chinese in y'all's opinions? I don't know. I don't know funny. But there's a lot of swear words that are in dialects. And for some reason I feel like a lot of Chinese not slur but like swear words that people really like to cuss out either your ancestors or your parents. For some reason that's like a great insult for them. Which could be true, I guess. If they can't insult you, they'll insult your parents instead, but like it's just funny to me. I wouldn't say one dialect would be like the funniest because I don't think there's a funnier dialect than any other one. They're all just dialects to me. Back from Ash, welcome back, Sirin. I said I have not been following Genshin for a while, So I did not know they did a survey about that, but good on them. Maybe they're finally changing. They're adding more guys to the game. It's good. That's good news. Huge news for Genshin players. What do you mean by funny? Yeah, I don't know. You have thought about being a teacher? What would you teach? Lots of countries, there will be one of multiple accents that people like to imitate for comedic effect or caricatures. Ah, you mean like the British English accent kind of thing? I don't think. I don't think there's one for Chinese. Chinese accents are just accents for me. At least I don't think any one of them are particularly funnier than another. There are some that are harder to understand, but like even then, this is just like their language, you know. I don't think any one of them are like funny. But then I have not been on the internet enough to know the memes. Maybe people make fun about specific dialects, but not to my knowledge. You're not sure then, yeah. If you guys were teachers, what would you teach? Language, art, sports, math, science. Is my mic crackly? Oh, is my mic crackly? What up? Does it sound better? Do let me know if my mic starts like crackling. I'm sorry. I can just fix it real quick. Sometimes it bugs out. If it starts crackling, let me know. I don't know it does why it does that sometimes, but it happens sometimes. And I can just like quickly fix it. So when it starts crackling and it doesn't sound good, let me know. Sounds better? Thank you, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah. You teach a language or singing? Something related to animals, plants, cooking, or something? So home economics then. That's cool. Singing or home economics. Plants and animals would be biology, probably. A science teacher. But I teach gooning. I will not teach gooning. What the fuck? How? What? If I ever taught people, I would teach art. If I ever was a teacher, I think. How do I don't think gooning is a valid subject at this school. You know, unless you're like in one of I don't know. Unless you're in some wild ass fanfic. Professor Duck. Professor Duck, I have not I have not met my goon quota uh for the semester. Can you help me? No. Never mind, that's too weird. What the fuck? Only in gay harem isekai. I guess. I don't know. I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't think that would be appropriate. I would teach art. I think teaching art would be fun. Not just fun, I guess. It would be something I know how to do. Imagine just finishing an art class and someone asks who a teacher is. Oh, it's Professor Duck. If I thought in real life, I would use my real name, not Duck. I don't think I would ever let people in real life know that I am a streamer. I made that mistake in uni and never again, man. I would never let my classmates know I'm a streamer in the future. That's too cringe. People think you're cool, but you're not really that cool. Real ones would know. I streamed Valorant with my uni friends once, and they couldn't stop calling me by my real name. So I just the one never stayed up. But the real ones would know that happened before, and I got really mad with them afterwards. Dr. Duck, if you got a PhD, that would be cool. PhD in art. Isn't gooning the same as edging? Yeah, apparently it means edging. About online lessons? Maybe. I don't know how to get into it though. My main issue right now, if I were to teach, would be I don't have enough material to teach, I suppose. I don't have that much in my repertoire. I need more knowledge for me to teach. You know? I don't think I'm that skilled yet. But if I were to teach, like, I don't know. If you put me into like a preschooler drawing class where people like, where babies or like children get forced by their parents to learn art, I think I'll be able to hold my ground. But if you put me in like a professional illustration kind of course, colossal course, I don't think I'll be able to do that much. How many Sui siblings are left, by the way? I haven't caught up. I don't know. How many do we have now? There's six out in the game? And like two more mentioned in lore? I don't know. Maybe six more? Or four more, sorry. No. Six to six. Yeah, it's 12 total, right? So four more, maybe? Wait, we have Nian, Dusk, Ling, Shu, Chongyue, Yu. We have six in game. Remember two mentioned in lore, one more upcoming event, so maybe three more unannounced. A lot of people sell online lessons on how to sell online lessons, so maybe get one of those. No. If I do make a course, I wanted to actually no, I want it to be helpful. I don't want to just do it just so I can sell the course. Do not crop that. Let's make this bigger. Sorry. All right, we have 12, 11 more rib cages to draw. We're almost there, guys. Is the Evil Brother still yet to come? I don't know. More like courses? Yeah, I know that there are courses, like specifically like Colosso and like Skillshare and stuff, but like learning how to structure a course, or like having to structure a course requires you to have like extensive knowledge and like have documented your own learning process so you can transform it into something you can teach rather than just going in and be like, oh yeah, I don't know really how do I draw, guys. Just do it by wise, man. I can't put that onto Colossal and expect people to buy it. We can't vibe draw our way. If I want to teach art, I would need to like have like a structure, and I can't just like do what I do on stream, which is like just pop out random pieces of advice depending on situations, because that's not how a course works, you know. Duck syllabus, read a long stream. I would love to make a like a class of sorts one day. If I can make that into a living, I think that would be a good way out. But I am severely lacking in knowledge and experience to teach, in my own opinion. Did you guys buy a duck drawing course? If I got sponsored by Colosso one day, I can maybe do something on like character design. That's my passion. Or maybe I can do something on fundamentals. That's the thing I've studied the most. Whack. You can do that. You don't need to put an exclamation mark. It just detects if you have a quack in your sentence. And if you do, it quacks. If you have a quack in your username, it quacks. Is it anywhere in the sentence? It has been a feature for a while. Yeah. Changing your name to quack quack quack. I don't think that is a wise username, but if you want to, I can't stop you. And it would actually quack 5 times every time you chat, if you think that's worth it. If that's worth your effort of going through all that and being named quack 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 and all the rest of the chats you usually go to. It's like a way to announce your presence. It's a way to get me to look at chat, I suppose, if I'm too locked in. If I was supposed to draft poses today for commissions. That's fine. If I made a course, if I taught something on like an art course, what would you guys like me to teach? I don't know. That's like assuming you're like even in the idea of wanting to learn art. So it's not exactly a good survey right now, I guess. But what would you like to learn? Do you think knowing technical skills is more important, or like a focus on the mental part of drawing is also like maybe something less explored? Like talking about like how to manage your drawing time, how to build it into a habit, how to like structure your practice, how to not burn out, all that stuff. Do you think those could be helpful? It's a good way to check your delay from chat. I guess so, that too. Colors, it's what you're worst at. Colors, okay. Draw 1,000 hands. That's not really a class. Draw 1,000 hands is a challenge, and it's homework. It can be one session of an anatomy class. You know, you can learn hands for one day and then draw 1,000 hands across the next month, but it's not really a full class. Colors is interesting. Colors, I don't know too like I don't know if I can articulate myself that well on colors, but there are things, I guess. There are notes I do use. like shorthands and like shortcuts and stuff that I do use. That could be interesting. Also slow in general. The quick sketch last night, it took almost 3 hours. It happens. Depends on how, because quick sketches are hard. It's because like if once you generally I don't think about it as a bad thing. Quick sketches are a way to get you into doing long sketches. Right? It's quick sketch is nice or it's recommended usually because it's kind of like a gateway. If you find it hard to start drawing today, then do a quick sketch. And maybe before long you'll find yourself being on the canvas for long. So that's why people sometimes recommend quick sketches, right? So if you're already like drawing for long, then it shouldn't be a big issue. It's only an issue if the quick sketch you want to do turn like is actually just like a time practice, but you still like polish on it for too long. Then that's something that you can fix. But depends on the objective, right? Time practices helps a lot. Put a timer. Use like a time website that scrolls past the images once the timer ends. Do that, and you can ping quicker. You can set your desktop picture to a slideshow and put the timer to an hour and put all your references there. You don't even need a website for that. Then you can have time practices. You know, slowness goes away with practice. You did a warm up fig one time and was too exhausted to start the real fig. You're gonna be so good at drawing cubes after this? Not really. I need to continue to practice if I want to like continue to keep cubes at top form. Not even top form to improve it more, but I probably most likely won't draw this like cube arrays this much. It takes too long. I think the mental part of art would be an interesting angle to cut in from. I realize a lot of people like it's like you don't really lack resources to learn art now. There's so many amazing YouTube channels out there with like really good tips and stuff. It's most I think the issues most people run into is they don't know how to learn. You know? And then but then if I go that route, I'm talking less about art and more just about learning in general. I think a lot of people have like they get overwhelmed by the steps and they don't know how to start. And that paralyzes their progress for a long time. And they don't like a lot of times they don't even realize they're stuck. Yeah. Never thought of making your own slideshow for warm-ups or studies, but then that sounds smart. Yeah, if you want to just do quick studies, forcing the image to be on a timer is nice. Some of your art friends could not draw Pokemon if you ask them. Very specialized. Could not draw a Pokemon. If I could not draw a Pokemon if you ask me, unless you give me a reference. It's hard to just pull something out of my ass, especially I don't like because I don't know Pokemon that much in the first place. You might know how it looks like because you've been with it your entire life, right? If you have it as a childhood thing. But like I have never interfaced with Pokemon that much. So I don't have anything in my brain when you tell me like, oh yeah, draw even like Pikachu, you know. I don't know. Pikachu in my head is just it's just the tail. Everything else I don't know. Plus a lot of people also just do the studies without thinking. Yeah. It's very easy to fall into like I'm going through the motions kind of thing. Meeting quota. Whereas a lot of the time studies are the best if you only do it for like an hour, 30 minutes. because after that your brain gets tired and you don't really know what you're doing. Like I am right now. I don't think I don't think I am doing it effectively. At least learning the ribcage. I'll have to like come back to this and like look at it and mark where I did wrong with a reference. But you know, right now I just want to fill in the grid. Of course, with reference, the non-human shapes. The non-human shapes. It's like drawing Chica one. Does Pikachu have a black thing on the tail? I don't remember. I've seen so many like things about like the whatever that effect was called. That people remember that being like a black thing on the tail, but that's actually not. I got confused which one was actually the real version. The electric rat. What sounds do deers make? Deer makes. I don't know. What do deer sounds? I think I'm getting a better grasp at the shape, but I think I need to refine this part. How this bottom part interacts with the rest of the elements. It's not a deer anymore. That's an SCP. The deer that streams is an SCP. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, dude. Why does he look like that? Hey Michael, it's Vsauce. I think it's the other way around. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. Hey Michael, Vsauce here. I'll never forget Vsauce. The videos were so good. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. I need to go out like really soon. I have one more rib cage to finish. Real quick. We are done for the day. I got called. I need to go out and like stat. So I'll say my thanks while I draw the last rib cage. I appreciate everyone for coming today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Today we're gonna learn how your insides look like. Yeah, yeah. Michael's gonna explode you. But yes, hope you guys had a great day today at the stream. Let's find someone to raid too. So I have to end so like in a rush. It's like dinner time. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you again next Monday. There will not be a stream on Sunday. So the next stream would be next Monday. I don't know if I did great with the rib cages. I think it's alright. Some of the forms are not as well maintained, I think. Like things here are like kind of rough. I have to add in the shoulder balls and all that. But the ones here, I think I'm pretty happy with. Near the end. I think I did decently. Who knows? I will think I did decently right now, but like I'll open this tomorrow and I'll absolutely hate, despise what I did today. But that's fine. Thanks for stream. Yes. That ringtone sounds straight out of an office. I had to put a ringtone on my WhatsApp because that's what my mom used to call me now. Uses to call me now, and that's the first ringtone I tapped on, and I was like, you know what, that works as a ringtone. Thank you for the follow, Mizu. Next month? What next month? No, I'll see you guys next Monday. Hopium. Let's find someone to raid. It's their stream. Tsuki ended. Wait, did Tsuki end the stream? Or did Tsuki crash? Tsuki streams ended. Dear streaming. Rin is streaming. We could go to Rin. Manta is streaming. What about your ears? All good. Rivalry streaming. Have we raided Mantis recently? Rin and Soya on. Yeah, I can raid Rin. Let's raid Rin. That EP. Mantis. Rivalry is also streaming. There's a lot of people streaming. It's all good. Let's raid. Let's raid Rin. Why not? I'm gonna raid and run. So yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. And thank you everyone for chatting, lurking. Thanks for all the good stuff. Thank you for the stretch again, Toasty. Hope you guys had a great time today. I definitely did. The studies, I'll need to do more, but yeah. The ribcage matrix has been completed. Maybe next Saturday, you'll catch me doing the same thing with pelvises. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I hope you guys had fun chatting. I definitely did. I'll see you again next Monday for more drawing and chatting. Let me start the raid. I forgot. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for all the solo. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the redeems. And just thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good day. Bye bye.